Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is the knockout rounds of the 2024 PAPSA Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship. We had some technical issues that I believe they solved at the club, so already in progress, our feature match on our major feature table rather, and Charlie Brown versus Phil Snake. This is the first frame, and we have now moved into the knockout round, so it's now the best 3 out of 5. And on our secondary feed, there's Levi Myler versus Francois Normand. So both these matches set to be good ones. So stay tuned and glad you're still with us. Charlie missing that black a little wildly. So strap yourselves in. We got 3 matches to go for today, which will mean they're bringing back the top 4 for tomorrow. So Phil now, this pink obviously will pot to the right middle. That's not too bad. That outer top red of the 3 will pot. Phil doesn't believe the pink was spot on its original spot, so Charlie just double checking. It's going to be close. So apparently it does spot just enough room, which is okay for Phil. Phil certainly has the capability to go far and deep in this event. It's unfortunate that the blue is up by the yellow, so he's had to play for a bulk color here. So you will need the rest, so getting position from here. Certainly need a good pot going forward. The red at the bottom of the bunch, that'll pot to the bottom left. And he has a red available to the bottom right, just a matter of getting there. Alright, so a simple pot, leaving himself in position to play a good safety here is Phil. So here we see Phil leading this first frame by a score of 12-1. So early goings, only 12 in front. And hello to all our friends at Monte Carlo Billiards here in Mississauga, Ras Camersino. If you see on your screen just to the left of our main feed, you'll see Eddie Galletti is in action. I believe he is in action against Rodney Culleri. Phil playing a good snooker, not a too difficult one. Charlie just looking to get into the bunch here. He's done so rather nicely. He's left a short punt on this red to the corner, but I don't believe Phil... No, he's got a bit of an angle here, so he should be able to get position. Wants to be sure not to push the wall, the red, or it will be a foul. So he's got to be careful here if he's playing the pot, that is. Alright, so he wasn't playing the pot, just played the out instead. Wise choice. Just leaving that white back in the bulkhead, making it difficult for Charlie. So, welcome back everyone. Thank you for your patience since they had some technical issues. A bit of a late start this afternoon, but we will soldier on and keep moving. This is me, myself, and I. We will be here all day to the end. The voice of Canadian snooker, Rob Richards, on the mic for you. Welcome to day 3 of the knockout rounds. Or day 3 of the senior tournament. This is the knockout rounds, rather. Charlie getting backed up in the bulk by Phil, looking to play off the thin red just beneath the pink here. Oh, unfortunately Charlie hit the pink, so that will be a foul. Now Phil has the option to replace the balls. He needs to move the pink and that one red closest to the black. You see Floyd Ziegler just walking by, so he's on the table to our right.
Just let me look here. You know what? I think I can take this.
So Phil's elected to take this pot on. Or he could be playing off the bunch here. It's hard to tell from our angle, our vantage point. He did take the pot on, didn't get it. Now it's a matter of where they're going to end up. Well, I think he's got covers to red by the blue. So a little bit of fortune there for Phil. Didn't leave one on, which he very easily could have. Just want to thank all my supporters who've stayed with us, and thank you for all the help I've received, especially to our very own Anita Chan. Who's helped me stay in touch and coordinate things periodically when she wasn't playing. Also for that live interview she did with herself and Levi yesterday during our broadcast. If we can get other players to join us live on stream, we will, but it's entirely upon them to do so if they wish. As we see, this is the first frame where Phil Snake leads 18-1. So still early goings. I think Charlie has a path through to this red to left middle. Decided it wasn't a good play, so he needs to hide that white in the bottom cushion. And he's left the red he played on to the top right corner. So that won't make him happy. So this is the top 24 round. Where the top 8 winners will then face off against the top 8 seeds in the round of 16. And if they are playing 3 rounds today, that'll leave tomorrow for the semifinals and finals. We may have our broadcast partner join here in a few moments. Now I can tell you on our second feed, Levi Myler and Francois Normand. Francois is out to a small lead in the opening frame, 14-2. And if we have a look at some of our other results, especially you down at Monte Carlo, be interested in this one, is the match between Eddie Galati and Rodney Culinari, where Eddie has taken an early lead in the first frame, 30-1. It's good to see Eddie back in major competition. Certainly somebody who's been around for a while and definitely can still get it done, ladies and gentlemen. As we see, Phil Snake in a bit of a snooker, not a difficult one. Pretty standard escape here, off 2 cushions into the bunch. Now, did that white come out enough for Charlie to pot this red into right middle? I don't think so. Charlie trying to find a path back to bulk here. See if Charlie's recomposed himself after that final group stage match loss against Matt Toshieri. Was down 2-0, came back and ended up losing on the final block in the deciding frame. Target area looking not too bad. As we see Mr. Galati on our left here, trying to make short work of this match. Certainly doesn't like to waste any time, that man. Phil needs to be careful here. Okay, he didn't open the bunch, but has he left one? Well, Charlie does have the red in front of him to the top left corner, should he choose to. Not easy. The pot's fair enough, but bridging around the black and the red.
26 or 22. Is it 26? Because it was weird. I did a foul thing, but nothing came up on mine, and then all of a sudden it just seemed like it might have added it serious.
I'll tell you what it did me.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I started with the pink.
And a green.
Players are just ensuring the score is correct, ladies and gentlemen.
So that's like 8, 15. And then I think he fouled it once or something, no? I don't know.
Okay. I mean, fuck it. It was weird because I pressed foul, and I looked waiting for mine to go from 6 to 10, and it didn't. And then I did it again, up right, and then I went, fuck. It seemed like I didn't think you were 26 or something. I don't know, fuck. I can't figure it out.
There's, you can undo.
Well, I
and,
don't.
and it'll show you what happened. But obviously, it's only a 4. Right? You think it's a difference.
Oh, 4 points, yeah.
So you think it's because you put a foul on yourself?
Well, no, but yeah, because I did it and nothing happened, and I was looking over here, and then I did it again, and then I was using it for 26, and I didn't think it. I thought you had 22. That's what I'm saying. It might have made sense.
I know your score's right.
Mine's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to look at the rest.
I also fouled a 6-point foul with you. Okay, so you said you just said you were at 15, and then
So
21.
players may have had a small glitch in the scoring, so they're just double checking amongst themselves. And once they're both
Okay.
happy and content and agree, and play will continue.
Green extra.
Did I make an extra? What do you get? I missed the color?
You know, well, the
I don't think I missed the color.
That's so weird. Okay, let's just leave it. I figured I'd just.
Yeah,
it
neither.
I thought maybe you would go, oh yeah.
Charlie.
I can't, honestly. But it was just a weird thing because I put it in and the color forward even went small.
I understand what you mean.
And it didn't do anything. And then so I thought that combined with the fact that I think you were 26 but go. So, well, what if we did go correct for a second? Let's just see. If we do undo, because we know it's 26 cents. Watch, if that goes to 22, right here, it did. It was a mistake.
Okay,
Because I'm supposed to have 10. You did, where, you know, it did do that. Because look at the 6, I'm trying to put 4 on me, and it put you to 26.
that's fine.
I think it's correct. Like, I know it's correct now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay, so what we do here is we go like this. I just go, me, I'll just do 4. Just put a red on it, that'll fuck it up. We gotta do like this. We gotta go to here. We gotta go foul. 4. Okay, 10. And then we should be good. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm certain. The nice thing is we'll be able to watch it later and know for sure.
That's true.
Right? But I would bet big that it.
Yes, they are correct. They will be able to watch the stream later, ladies and gentlemen.
Actually, the undo thing tells them what. But that's okay.
So just a safety there from Charlie. After all that discussion, the score is now correct, I believe. 22-10 in favor of Phil Snake. So a little touch and go here, a little cat and mouse. Now here's the question, does that red just to the left of the white, will that pass? Yeah, Charlie's right. They are considered seniors now. Anybody over 40, sheesh. You know, 40 is the new 20, by the way. All right, not a great attempt there by Phil to get behind the bulk line. Charlie will have a go at this. We'll have to worry about leaving anything but the one he's playing on. Nicely done. Nicely on the black, stroked that one in well. I know you viewers would like to see a lot of action, but this is very important, and these two players know each other rather well. As we see the black drop now, Charlie does have this red to the top left corner, just past the yellow. I believe he can get past the black, of course. Now it looks like he's aiming low on the white, so he's going to draw it back here. A little wide. That red's coming all the way back down, ladies and gentlemen. Little bounce. Phil will have a look at this. It is cuttable, but it's not easy, that's for sure. So Phil, I believe he's decided to have a go at this thin red to the bottom left corner. You know, if he doesn't get it, it's quite possible he's going to leave it, so he must take all due care with this. So in drops the red, played the white back to bulk anyway, just in case. So now he's got a few options here. Obviously the safety is an option, but no reds are open here, so he could just pot the blue, open a few reds, put Charlie back behind bulk. Now is he going to make it to the blue? Alright, so Phil chose the roll up instead, so that's fine. He does have a 23 to 18 point lead. Charlie just looking to get into that bunch here, and he's going wide, so he may hit the block, and he does just nudge the block there. So Charlie's gonna have another attempt at this. Wants to get it soon. This could be costly. Again, a short miss. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience this afternoon. We are now underway. Of course, as you see, Charlie Brown versus Phil Snake in the opening frame of the knockout rounds. Phil Snake leading Charlie by 34 to 18, so he's got 16 points in front is Phil. This is the knockout rounds of the PAPSA Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship 2024, ladies and gentlemen, live from St. Lambert, Quebec at Le Bando Coin. So now they've got 7 reds in the open, black and pink available. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get our broadcast partner, John Everakian, in here. Here he comes.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, John, so you're still watching that feed I gave you?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What's that?
John, you with us?
Yep, I'm with you.
All right. So that feed link I gave you, you still have it? Still watching it?
Yeah, I'm still watching it. Phil's about to shoot. Is that correct?
That's correct. And now we got a little squirrely on the screen because I know they're having some tech issues, so we'll see how that plays out. I know I was talking to Nita earlier there, John, and she said the Wi-Fi went down.
I see. Okay.
So until it comes back and repopulates everything, it might be a little iffy here and there. But it should be okay. So far, so good.
Okay. Charlie's in a snooker right now. Is that where you're at?
No,
Oh,
no, you may need to.
go forward. Okay, Phil's shooting.
Like short pink.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
I'm up to date.
Certainly
That's a
doesn't
good
like it.
match.
Yeah, there's a bit of history between these two. So, see, Phil's decided for a safety here, rather than trying to play that really awkward close pink. And I see one of our OBSA players in the background. I believe that's Hussein Rahimi, who is playing in the Open on Wednesday. So, Charlie in a bit of trouble here, John.
Yeah, it was a good safety shot. Doesn't have much. He's got the red near the side pocket just to kind of rub against the right side pocket. Should be okay if you can see that road. But I guess he's going off the rail and just nudging that red on the left rail.
Oh, absolutely.
He's going to play this with just enough weight. He's not going to get there. So he's either going back or Phil's going to take on the red to the right of the block, but I'm not sure. He's looking at it.
Yeah, I think he can get through.
Yeah, he looks like he's going to shoot it.
Not sure,
Looks like
maybe.
Phil's going to shoot it.
Yeah, he stepped away from him. I think somebody may have been in his eye line. Sometimes snooker players are a little particular about movement and things in your eye line. You know, it's quite understandable, of course.
Good shot.
That's a very good shot. So, Phil in good position here in this opening frame. He's up by 21 on a black with a few open reds to go. So, you know, it is only the first frame, but it's an all-important first frame.
There's some tough matches here. I don't know how the standings came out, but I mean, you got Andre Waugh against Fernloye.
That's right.
Tough match. You got Eddie Galati against Rodney Coulier, another tough match.
Yeah, they're on the table to the left of us. Oh, and
That's
Phil
right.
just missed that. Can't believe Phil just missed that black off the spot there, John.
Yep.
I mean, I know we've seen players do it, but you certainly don't expect it. I think he just got into the white there just a little bit too much.
Yep. Floyd's playing Indy Lotte, Indy 500.
Indy 500 Lodi, yeah, and you know what? As good as Floyd is, Indy can surprise you, and I got faith that Indy will be trying real hard to get it done. You know, I mean, so will, you know, Floyd absolutely won't be taking Indy for granted, but if Indy gets a little bit of confidence and they're on the table to the right of our mainstream here, you know, if if Indy gets in, as I was saying, he can definitely do some damage. It doesn't bother him who he's playing.
Yeah.
You know, he's definitely a player that just plays his game. It doesn't bother him who he's playing. So Phil back in here, unexpectedly, but here we go. Well, I think that was a
Hit that one
little,
hard enough.
no, little short of pace, obviously.
Yeah.
But
He's
you
gonna
know,
have to make a cut.
he's okay. He still has that red into the lower right.
Yeah. He's looking at it. It's probably the easier shot.
Definitely for position. I mean, he could go for the one on the side, but position won't be guaranteed. Won't know where the white's going completely. It's a good pot.
Yeah, hit that with pace to come up to the D colors.
Yeah, now he's got options. So, you know, as I say, it's always good to play and leave yourself options. Play for an area. So that gives Phil 48 to 18 in front, so he's got a 30-point lead here, John. Only,
Yeah.
yeah, only 3 reds remaining.
Yeah, and one of them's on the rail, so it's nice and safe.
So,
Got this red. It's gonna put a lot of spin on it to get to the red.
no, I guess he's playing the corner.
No, just going in the corner. We didn't want to take a chance of missing the green.
So
Gonna have to use the
33 in
rake.
front. All Phil needs is red color red here for the first frame.
Got a lot of work to do.
Well, it's certainly not going to be easy, but one good shot here.
Oh, good shot.
Okay, so we're still going to need another good pot.
Another 2 good pots.
Now, I don't think he's going to try and take this red off the cushion.
No, he's just gonna try to make this pink, give himself a few more points.
Exactly.
Played it pocket weight. Good shot. Now he's got a free shot at this red. He'll definitely be going for it if it's his frame ball. He's looking at the score now.
I can't believe he's looking at the...
This red.
See,
Oh,
I'd like...
man.
He's going to take this red off the cushion if it doesn't go into
Oh.
as a double.
Oh boy. Oh, look at that. And he rattled it.
Wow.
Why would he shoot that ball?
He had that
Wow.
ball safe. He could have played the open red either into the pocket
Wow.
or played a snooker. Look at all the coverage in the
Yeah.
bulkhead.
That's not a good play by Phil at all.
I mean, even if he made it, sure.
Well, it's his frame ball, fine, but he's you know, he broke out the red for no reason.
Yeah, now Charlie's
Did
going,
Charlie
this
a
is perfect.
favor. Yeah, no kidding. Well,
I
I'll
mean,
tell you what, that was Phil's been playing long enough. He should know better than to shoot that ball. Definitely the wrong shot.
I mean, he could have even gone for the long pot on the red and knocked all the balls around the table, which would have
Yeah.
been better than, you know, that red was safe and it was on the wrong side of the table. Charlie had to pot it. If he didn't get it off the rail, he'd have to use the rest.
Yeah.
So as it stands now, you know, I mean, yeah, Phil has a 58 to 18 point lead, so he's 40 in front, but he still requires the one red.
Looks like he snookered Charlie here. I'd have to
Yeah.
swerve this to get to the red.
Yeah, I think just a little bit of spin here.
Yeah, he's not jacked up, so maybe not. Might just be pushing this red into the other red. Oh no, he can make it.
Oh wow.
He went for that rod. Yeah, it's tough to tell the angles from here.
Yeah, from our vantage point, it looked. I would agree. It looked like he was full ball
Yeah.
snooker. He may have had to use a little bit of siding. I can't see him missing that by 2 inches like he did. I can see him catching the jaws, of course, but
Yeah.
so quite possibly he had to spin it around. Oh boy, where's this gonna end up, John?
Gonna end up pretty good. He's okay.
He's okay, but both reds are potable. I mean,
Yeah, this
Charlie's
red might
down.
go on the side.
Charlie's down 40 points. So,
Go frame ball.
I
for
mean,
Phil.
yeah, frame ball for Phil. Charlie needs everything. And do you think the pink passes that red into the left middle? I mean, if it
I
doesn't,
don't think so.
he.
I
mean,
think he's got this red in the side pocket, Rob.
yeah, but
He's
where's?
got a cut. He's got a cut here.
He does, but he's got to control that white. He needs a color.
He needs a color, yeah.
He needs at least a blue. Right? And then he would need a black with the final red, but yeah, this
With the angle it's there, it looks like it'll go into the green, the cue ball from here. Either the green or between the black and the green.
well, he missed
But
it.
yeah.
I think that might be a blessing for Charlie. I don't think he. Well, he may have had the blue. Again, it's hard to tell. He could have had the black, but yeah, this is a bit of a strange game here. This might work out well for Phil.
Yeah, you got a nudge on the yellow, but it was a good nudge.
Yeah, it was quite firm, so. But yeah, Phil
Frame's
took
still
that
on.
red. So if Charlie makes a red, if he's able to make one of these two reds, John, he's gonna, like I said, he's gonna need at least a blue. Blue, pink, or black. Or two pinks. But Phil taking that red off the rail is, you know, he's given new life to Phil here.
Yeah.
New life to Charlie, rather. Wow, look at that.
Oh, I think he left it.
I think you might have enough room. Oh,
Yeah,
he's left
so-
the red by the yellow possible, even the red by the pink is possible.
Yeah, I think he's got the one in the corner pocket there. All he has to do is make it. Doesn't have to do anything to it. No spin. Just make the ball.
No, just
Oh,
to
maybe.
save-
I don't think he couldn't see enough of it. That was a good shot.
Yeah, because no need to mark the
Very
ball
good
here.
shot. No, very good shot. He's got to hit it, and he's got to get it safe somehow, Charlie. So
Oh,
it's,
absolutely. Well,
might be
that,
one of those close your eyes and hope for the best kind of shot here.
yeah, I mean, there's
Definitely should be hitting this firm.
no, he's way off.
He's way off. He's way off.
Well, that's
Hit the
47.
black. Hit the black and,
And a
it's
free ball.
and shoot again.
Oh,
Oh,
definite.
boy. Yeah.
Ball can't be replaced, ladies and gentlemen, but you can definitely tell your opponent to shoot again.
That's right.
But Phil does have.
He's got the blue here.
He's
I
got
think
the blue
if they
for
found
sure.
it's a free ball. Yeah. Probably get on the blue again or get on the pink. One of the two. Yeah, he overcut that blue a little bit, and that's exactly why he ended up there on the pink. But that's okay.
You want to shoot, we can.
Yeah, he
I don't
gave
wanna
up the
stop you,
game.
right? Sorry. That's
So
what I was
Charlie's
saying,
giving
just
up the game. but
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
So we do have a concession. So
Well,
as you
it
heard,
looked like it anyway.
yeah, Charlie said you can go ahead and shoot if you want.
Oh,
Phil
I
said
see.
may as
Okay.
well.
All right. Okay.
But so that foul there, even though Phil took the shot, Charlie already gave up the game, so it wouldn't matter. So you see, this is the shot that Phil passed on earlier.
It's easier to make it when you don't need it, Rob.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, I mean, I think he did the right thing in the moment. If you're feeling a certain way about a type of shot, if you're not feeling good about it, then just don't do it. You know? I mean, so many times, John, we can talk ourselves into doing something that's completely wrong.
And knowing it's wrong.
Exactly.
And then you do it and you say, what did I do that for? I knew it was wrong.
Yep. Can't tell you how many times. If I had a nickel for every time I've done that in a match. So, as it stands, Phil Snake takes the opening frame of this contest, leads 1-0 over Charlie Brown.
I think we're all guilty of that, Rob.
Oh. It's like having that little devil on your shoulder saying, go for it, you can make it. Especially if you're on a break. Or potential.
Well, it's a must-win here for Charlie. He doesn't want to be down 2-0 to Phil.
No, I mean, you know what? I've seen Charlie come back from worse.
Yeah.
I think he's gone away again, obviously. Like he did in the last match he played with Matt. He went away took a brief second away from the table, came back. And he seemed to be a little bit more focused. I thought that intermission between matches would have helped him a lot more. But apparently he's not quite feeling it just yet. You know, because as you know Charlie John, and when he gets going, he really gets going.
Yeah.
And amazingly enough, throughout all the years and all the events I've played in, the Monday Night Six Reds, Charlie Brown, myself, never played once. Also, never played Phil. Never played you, actually. But
maybe one day.
I'm going to make that happen, John.
Okay. So I'm looking at the draw sheet here. That match he played against Matt would have got him a bye, actually.
Yes, that was for first in the group.
Yeah, so now Matt's just waiting for a match to finish. Well, the rest of them are anyway.
Correct.
So we got Vito waiting, Alberto's waiting, Daniel Chabot, Jeff Kennedy, Jason Williams, Fabio, Carter, and Matt Teixeira are waiting for an extra round.
And actually, Fabio has the high run now. Oh, Phil, where's that white? Nope, he's okay.
What's it at, Rob?
I believe it was 80. I need to have a look. I forgot.
Okay.
It was 81.
Okay.
So he beat Vito and Alain Roy. They both had 78. So he beat him by 3 points.
I see.
So, but 81, I believe. I mean, it's a good marker. It may stand, John, but I believe there's going to be a century.
In the seniors, yeah, you think so?
Quite possibly. Quite possibly.
Yeah, okay.
You know, Floyd's capable. You got Rodney Coulieri, who's playing Eddie, and even Eddie's capable, and one of them's going to get through. All right, it's just a shame that both of them won't get through.
Yeah.
So,
So far we got Francois is up 1-0 on Levi. We got Phil
Okay.
Snake up 1-0. We got Roland Tremblay 1-0 on James Power. Andre Waugh 1-0 on Fernand Loyer. And that's it so far.
Excellent. I think we're in for another long night.
So they're playing 3 matches tonight? Three
Yeah.
out of best of 5? Wow. That is a
Yeah.
long night. Wow.
So they gotta
Are they
wait.
playing roll on, roll off? Like if this match is done right away, the next guy will jump on? Or are they
Well,
waiting for all of them to finish?
I think they got. Well, right now the 16 players who obviously finished. These are all the players who finished second and third in their group. Okay, they're all playing right now on 8 tables because that's all the tables they need. Right?
Yeah, but like let's say if Phil and Charlie, whoever wins this, are they gonna jump on again right away with
Oh,
the
I see what
guy
you're
they're
saying.
supposed to
You know
play?
what? I'm sure they're gonna give them a bit of a break.
Yeah,
Um,
but they're not gonna wait for all the matches to finish because one
I
match can take forever. I mean, it could be a long match here.
Yeah, I mean, myself, I'd let them go, but knowing Kevin, I think they have a schedule. But, you know, as much as Kevin and Ajay may have a schedule, that being said, it's ultimately up to the players. If they both want to go, then let them go. I mean, the potential for them having to wait for their last match of the day a couple hours from now is still there. You know what I mean? So, it really just depends on where the match is finished, like you said. But I would, if the players wanted to go right away, then all right, whenever you're ready, go, off you go. With the understanding that if they finish their match, they may be waiting even longer now because the other matches then have to finish and catch up.
That's right.
So I would have thought they would have brought back the top 8 for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a long night.
So
But if they do it that way, Rob, they could actually end up on the same table. So if this match finishes right now and no other match is done, then the winner of this match would be playing another person on this table,
that's
right?
that's exactly right.
If they played that way, if they're just
So
rolling off and on.
this match, Charlie Brown, Phil Snake play. Um, Match 7 played Jeffrey Kennedy.
Some tough rounds.
Yeah.
Tough rounds.
Right. So yes. Oh, and Jason Williams, I believe, if I'm looking at this correctly, plays the winner of match 10. Which would be Eddie Galletti or Ronnie Collieri.
Oh, they don't really match up very well, do they? On like the snooker, cloud snooker.
Yeah, they just
The
kind
draw
of.
sheet doesn't really match up. They're not in line with each other, are they?
No, not really. I mean, you have to look at where it says, Vito Puopolo and then winner of KO match 2.
Then you have to count, yeah, which
Then you just
one
got to
match
count
two
down.
is.
So Vito's waiting for the winner of Levi Myler or Francois Normand. So either way, I mean, I got to give the edge to Vito. Slight edge. I mean, both player Francois or Levi could definitely going to give, Vito a bit of a trouble. Look at this position that Charlie's in here.
Yeah, I can't really do much with the cue ball. Hit it firm, but
Oh, he tried to
yeah,
pot that.
yeah, he tried to pot it. Wouldn't have got position anyway, but he's left Phil semi shot here. The red close to the black spot, I think.
Yeah, but he's got another red just to
That's
the
right, he
right of
does.
the bunch, the two that are together there.
Yeah.
But he's got to be careful though if he goes through to get position on the black or come back. He doesn't want to be nudges that red above it, and he's not even looking at that one. Maybe because of the angle.
Yeah, he's going to play this a bit firm, get in the D colors perhaps. Yeah, he
Oh,
played a good shot there.
it's a good pot.
Yeah, I'm going to get on the blue with the green.
See, I would do well at this venue because I'm used to playing on these Westbury tables.
Yeah, you sure are. Well, he shot the green, made a good shot. It's on the red here. See what Phil can put together.
Yeah, I mean Phil would love nothing more but to end this match 3-0. You know, this way he can take a bit of a rest, comfortably have something to eat if he needs to. You know, which is always nice.
And the loser of the match can really rest
Yeah, and they can, you know,
for
go
2
home.
days.
They can go and rest. I know Charlie's playing in the open, so whoever loses this match is going to have a day off.
Yep. See what Phil does here. He goes into
Oh,
the
that's not
pack,
bad.
decides to go in. It's not great.
No, that
It's on
white
the
seemed to,
rail.
yeah, the white seemed to travel a little bit close
Yeah.
to the rail.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
doesn't have much.
well, there's a very tricky shot here. I'm not sure I'd like to play, but that top red of those two, but obviously Phil's a lot smarter. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh no.
I mean, he tried that ball. He tried to make that shot. He was off by a ton. And that's why it ended
Oh
up the way
boy.
it is now.
Oh boy has been called.
Yeah,
And I believe he's got coverage on the red in the bulkhead.
he
So,
does. He does.
you know, he got unlucky and lucky in the same shot.
Yeah, Charlie's going to have a look here, see if he wants to shoot this.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt he's going to ask Phil to, you know, play again because it's possible he's going to just play this red off the cushion.
Yeah, he must have enough to go around the ground. Just wants to leave the cue ball where the red is, if he can. Tough to tell from the camera.
And our one and only Brad Grierson and KP are back in the house. So welcome, gentlemen.
Brad, how you doing? Long time.
See, now that's exactly Charlie left Phil in a
Yeah,
bit
that was
of
a good shot.
trouble here.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
I think Phil is going to look to thin off that red just to the left of the black, one of those two reds that are together there.
Yeah, he can make the top one, I think, and kind of have the free
Yeah.
shot to go through and bring the cue ball back up table. Got to hit it pretty good.
Oh,
and avoid the other
definitely.
reds, but
So he has options, but
yeah,
none great.
yeah, I think that's the only option he's got really. Yeah, just got to stay down.
Yeah. See, one thing about Charlie is you don't want to give him
Well,
an
he
opportunity
played
to
safe
get his
instead.
arm going.
He played safe instead, and it worked out.
Yeah, I mean, wow, Charlie's going to have a go at this red into the left corner, I believe. I mean, the white's going to be traveling up the table anyway, depending on how hard he plays it.
Yeah, not an easy shot.
No, but it might be worth going for. If he feels confident, he might end up on the blue, but if he's playing the blue and doesn't get it, he's going to leave that one in the middle for Phil and wisely play the other red. Oh, and he got a good nudge. Alright, so both players not wanting to give up anything here, John. Phil looking to return that white back to the bulkhead. Oh, this could be good behind the brown. Don't think it has enough steam, but it's not bad. Wow, Charlie hit that one thick there, John. John, KP says, are you at work? No, KP, I believe John is at home at the moment. Alright, so Phil has an opportunity here, red to right middle. Needs to stay on control of the white, which he's done so. Not too bad on the block to the bottom right corner.
Where can I see the chat, Rob? I can't find the chat.
Oh, the chat will be on, that I'm referencing to is the OBSA stream.
Oh, different stream.
That's right. Again, I sent you the link for what I call, you know, the raw feed.
I see. Okay, there it is. Brad. I see Brad. And KP. KP must have ran out of bourbon, Rob.
Yeah, that's why he's here.
Yeah.
We'll have to get him some. Okay, Phil's looking good here, John. On a break of 15, but he's looked quite solid. You know, Phil's won a few tournaments I know of in his time. No majors, but he's done well. You know, he's definitely a player that's gone deep. You know, in the Canadians or some of the other big tournaments like the International Open, I'm sure he'll do well. He didn't quite
Did
go
that one very well.
No. I think
You're gonna have to hit this a bit firmer and get to the red on the green spot, close to the green spot.
Well, you know, if he's feeling real good, because some days I know myself, I'm feeling real good, and I'm going into the bunch of reds here.
Yeah, he's playing it off the rail. It's gonna be a tough shot.
No, he's going forward.
Yeah, just gonna roll it.
I mean, he's got I mean, sure, when I say that, I'm not playing in a major event like this.
Yeah.
I'm playing for fun against the guys at the club. You know, there's no need to be flashy and super aggressive in this type of event, especially when you got the lead. You know, you won the first frame, you got all the points in the second frame. Just worry about the loose reds. Let the other guy worry about the ones in the bunch.
That's right.
You know. Oh, he's gone way too far here, John. Now no, I don't think that's a plant, those two reds.
No.
Oh, he had two reds he could have played on, both.
No need to take a chance here. Up the points.
Yeah. He's up by 36, so.
Yeah, just gonna play safety.
I wonder why he didn't go down to the bulk end.
Yeah, well, he's gonna end up in the bulk end right now.
Well, that's just it. Now he could have put Charlie in trouble down there. Instead, he gave Charlie an easy out. But that's okay. I mean, he just needs a good shot here to return the favor.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
hit
going
it
to
a
be
bit
heavy.
thin.
Is he going to get lucky with the knuckle?
Okay. Yeah, he's good. He's fine. Fine.
Yeah, he knows he overhit that one.
Well, with the points he's got, he's definitely gonna. You don't have much to shoot at. Getting the color safe is the key here. We've got 36 points,
That's right. That's right.
so if he has an opportunity to put some yellow or the brown or the blue on the rail, he definitely will.
I mean, he may even choose to. Oh, look at this.
Oh boy, oh, Charlie really opened them up.
Well, I think Charlie realized he needs to get some. Either he's going to win or he's going to lose.
Well, gonna lose more than win with those shots. I don't know.
Yeah, now, can
He
Phil
ended
get.
up safe.
Oh, I think he can get through to
Got
that
the
red to the bottom left corner, John.
Got the red. Yep. Big shot if he makes it.
Oh, and he got away with it. He got away with it. If he had nudged that pink, it could have been a bit of trouble. No, he's looking pretty good. Those three reds and that little bit of somewhat of a cluster on the left will give Charlie a bit of a problem. So I don't expect them to be there for too long, but Charlie has three reds. Well, even the one on the bottom cushion close to that right corner is still in play.
That's right.
You know.
Brad, when are we going to see you again? When am I going to see you again? Any thoughts about coming down again? I know he's not in the Master Q tournament. I know it's hard to travel. It'd be hard for me to come up there anywhere for a tournament unless it's Montreal and driving distance. It's hard to fly and go places to play tournaments.
Well, you could walk, John.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Oh, you know what you need, John?
What do I need?
An electric scooter.
An electric scooter, okay.
There you go. Well, there should be one around the neighborhood. I mean, you got those lime ones or the orange ones. I don't know if you guys got them.
We have the orange ones.
You
We
do
have
have
the
them,
orange
right?
ones out here in Oshawa. Yeah, it's the orange ones.
They just seem to litter the streets everywhere down here. It's crazy. You know, if I were to get on one, I think I was stealing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've wanted to try one, but I really don't want to risk falling off one and breaking the other hip.
You gotta wear a helmet. Well,
I'm not worried about my head, John. I'm worried about my ass.
oh, I see. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I've fallen
Well, the
on my
ball
head.
line-
You know, I've fallen on my head enough times that that's why I can still do this.
I see.
Well, they're getting, as you were saying, the balls are getting a little bunched up again.
Yeah, that was a good shot
Yeah.
by Phil. Nothing. Don't have to step out when you're Phil here.
No,
With
no.
the points and the balls the way they are, you never have to step out.
You know, and Charlie's had a few chances. He's made a couple of errors, but oh wow, how many times has he done that today?
Yeah, well, the only good thing about those is it's better to hit it thin than thick.
Yeah.
Because if you hit it too thick, it'd be going into the other red, and that'd be a bigger problem. So,
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
so again, he's going to try to hit it thin again.
And this is where most players end up hitting them thick now,
Yeah, that's right.
just like
Right.
that.
Just like that. Exactly like that. Well, and he's blocked up the black now, too. And he's giving Phil a shot on the red here on the right corner pocket.
So Brad says he's coming down to the GTA soon. Johnny.
Oh, he is? Okay. All right. Good. For a tournament, Brad, or just to come down? I know I didn't see his, I didn't even look that well, but I don't think he's playing the Master View tournament.
Not sure.
Phil made a great shot here.
Oh,
Played a
Phil.
bit of speed. Yeah, I missed the yellow.
See, that should have been framed right there. Should have been
Yeah.
framed, no doubt about it. He didn't have to do anything with the white on the yellow, and he just missed it. Now, this is a super opportunity for Charlie to get back in this frame.
Yeah.
I mean, if Charlie can't get back in the frame here, then I don't know what else he can do.
Well, he's got a tough pink to play. He's on the rail. And now the red goes beside the black, so the black's
That's
open
right.
as well.
That's right.
There are 3 reds on the rail there. But again, one ball at a time here. He's got to make some balls here. He's got to make some colors here, actually. Oh boy, hit that by. Missed that by a lot. Saved up the other red. Saved up the ping. This is bad news for Charlie.
So, in our
Charlie.
other... Sorry, John, our other match,
No, go ahead.
our other feature table, Francois Normand, as you mentioned before, leads Levi Myler 1-0. And I think, if I'm reading this correctly, Levi just putted the pink. He had a 36-35 or 36-36 point lead. I gotta look on cloud because I can't see it on my screen here. So he had a 1 point lead, so now Levi's up by 7 with just the black. So Francois can still tie this second frame. So that should be interesting. Phil, okay. So Charlie seems to be, Charlie seems to be in a bit of trouble here today. This frame, I think, is just about over, John.
Yeah, this is bad news for Charlie, but this is where you kind of loosen up a little bit, knowing you're down 2-0, nothing to lose, and
No.
you start shooting good. Or it gets worse, so either
Yeah,
one or the other.
Still nothing to lose.
Yeah, that's right. Phil made it.
So 59,
With
so
the
it's
yellow.
49 in front, 51 on. So any color higher than the yellow is
Yeah,
frame
that's
ball.
why I think he's looking at the blue here, Rob, instead of the
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah.
But
Oh, he's not playing the yellow safe or anything. Like, I mean,
well, no, he's shooting. the blue
you
here.
gotta go for the blue here.
Yeah, you gotta go for the blue.
Okay, there it is.
Doesn't have to do much, just make it. And that's it. Charlie will be feeling it here. He's not gonna be out.
Okay. So Charlie now he's got it all to do. So 54 behind with 51 on. Oh, he didn't need that. Oh. You don't want to open the black. Leave that red there, Phil.
Yeah, make that mistake where he did bank the red earlier.
Exactly. Yeah, that should have cost him because the reds were then open. Things were pretty much open there. Okay, well that's not a good shot. So, okay. So we'll just sit here and wait. And frame 3 should be coming up momentarily, John. You know, unfortunately, I don't think there was any due care in that shot from Charlie at all. I think he's pretty much resigned the fact that he's lost this frame.
Well, let's take a coffee break. I'll be back.
Excellent. Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, I believe Levi Myler has tied up the match between himself and Francois Normand at 1 frame apiece.
You're good regardless, so yeah.
So, in the meantime, let me get you an update. Oh, pardon me, I have a correction. Francois Normand defeated Levi in that second frame, so Francois leads Levi Myler 2-0. Sylvain SJ leads Pedro Roland Bohm 1-0. And you see here, Phil Snake leads Charlie Brown 2-0. Eddie Galletti trails Rodney Culieri 1-0. Ajaya Prabhakar leads Amitabh Seth 2-0. Jeff Barker and Pedro Roland Bohm was earlier. Okay. And it says here Indy is playing Pedro, but he's not. Indy is playing Floyd Ziegler, which for some reason is not on the live scoring. So let me just refresh our screen, see if we can get some more results here for you folks. There it is. So Indy Lote leads Floyd Ziegler 1-0. Way to go, Indy. Very nice player is that Indy 500. And Andre Waugh is 2-0 up over Fern Loyer. So there you have it. Here we are, frame 3. Charlie Brown and Phil Snake. Phil Snake now leading 2 frames to nothing.
Indy's off to the races, Rob? Is that how?
Indy 500 has already begun. He's up 1-0 over Floyd.
He's off to the races. Okay.
I mean, you know, if Indy wins, that's good, certainly by all means going to be an incredible victory. Some might call it an upset, but you know what? Indy can play.
Yep.
Like, you remember yesterday I was mentioning to you, the players, because they haven't really won a major event or done this or done that, they get overlooked.
That's right.
Indy's one of those guys. You know, and until they actually win, every match they win's an upset. Why is it got to be like that? You know? I mean, I've played Indy a couple times. He's beaten me. I've beaten him. You know? I mean, I've had some good matches. It really depends on the day. With a lot of us. But
Phil just made the black. Are you there, Rob?
Yeah,
Are
he
you
did.
The same spot? Okay. All right.
yeah.
So he's in the balls first. So he didn't get great on the red, but again, he's in the balls first.
Yeah, and he's had that opportunity every frame, and you know, let's see if he can make the most of it this time. He hasn't done so in the earlier, two earlier frames. He's let Charlie back in,
Well,
and he
he's
just did
got
the same
Charlie
thing
back
here.
in. Yep. So
So
let's see what Charlie can do here.
Charlie's got to be taking extra bit of time, an extra second or two, just that much time, John. Well, you know, just take that extra breath. You know, just needs to relax. He's down 2-0. He can't do any worse.
Yep.
You know.
Either extra breath or just loosen up and play your game and see what you can do.
Well, he's got to remember he's still going to be there for another week. He's playing in the Open
That's
come
right.
Wednesday.
That's right.
So either he loosens up and just uses this frame, even if he loses this frame and match, he can use this frame as a bit of a practice,
Yeah.
right? Because, you know, I've always been told to, if you can bring your practice game to your match play, you know, your practice game is one where you're playing smart, playing relaxed, you know, thinking well. If you can do that in match play, then, you know, there's not a lot that can hurt you or bother you or get in your head, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think the last thing he's thinking about is the Open right now.
Yeah, no, of course.
He's
Of
trying to
course.
win this game for sure, and he needs to win this game for sure. He just made a brown and an extra. It's a good red he just made. He's on the brown again, but again, tough to get on a red here. Not much open. I think the one on top of the block is open, and the one on the left of the block is open. But that's about it. It'll be tough to get to.
So
So
were you
one ball
able
at a time.
were you able to get this on your 75-inch TV, John?
I am. I do have it on my 75-inch TV. Yes, sir.
It makes it a lot easier to see, doesn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, that's why I think the way I used to do it was casting it to my TV, which was great, so I could see it. But
Yeah.
when I was doing it, it caused me, because I was watching a different feed almost. I was watching the same feed, but it was lagged, so that
I
my
see.
commentary was lagged. For
Do you have
it,
a smart TV?
yeah. So now what I've done, I just ran an HDMI cord, and I'm viewing my OBS screen. I've mirrored it essentially.
Yeah, I mirror it with my iPhone. That's how I do it.
Right. But with being a computer or Android,
Yeah.
I had to cast was the only way. So,
What
but
a
we're
shot
all
that
good.
was. You just
Yeah.
took a swing at that red and ended up not perfect, but he's
No,
on the
but
black with the
he's on
leg.
the block. I think I think he's freewheeling.
Well, that's what I mean. When you're down 2-0, all of a sudden you just say, "Hey, got nothing to lose here," and now he might start making balls. Look, he just
Look at
made the
this.
black, got a good rub, and he's on
I mean,
a nice red.
I mean
There he goes. So.
it's a little early, but high run should be in jeopardy here.
Yeah.
I mean, is that, did I just say the commentator's curse at the wrong time?
You cursed them probably. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I got to knock on wood here. There we go.
Somebody's at the door, Rob.
No, that was me knocking on wood. I got faith in Charlie to make this putt. He for his own self, he's got to make a sizable contribution.
Yeah.
You know, if he can put in a good sizable run here, he's got it. I mean, Phil might be up 2-0, but if he can win this match with a bang and send a clear message that he's not going
Yeah.
anywhere over to Phil,
Absolutely.
I mean, if Charlie ends up winning this frame by scraping by, then it won't bother Phil too much. But if he can win it like in style, that'll send a clear message that, hey bud, you might be up 2-0 or 2-1, but I'm still here.
Well, I mean, Phil won 2 in a row, so why can't Charlie? Right? That's how you got to look at it.
Well, exactly. And Charlie's just looking at it one frame at a time now.
That's right. He's gonna have to play a nice little crafty shot here to get between the red and the black to come around the other side of the block.
Oh, for sure.
But once if he gets there, there's a couple more reds open actually.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really need to do too much with the bunch.
No.
You know, putts one, it'll open up a couple more. Putts another one, it'll open even more. So,
Oh, you overcut that one.
oh
Wow.
jeez.
Might have left it. He might have left it.
Oh, I
Same red
think
as
he
he
did.
missed. Yeah, you overcut that by a while. And Phil's looking at it, and it goes. So,
Like, this is
yeah.
very strange to see Charlie he hasn't scored a whole lot in these last two frames, John.
Yeah. Well, Phil didn't hit that very good either.
No. So, this could be just a secure 7 points because he's up 2-0, but knowing Phil, I know what Charlie would do here probably.
Yeah, Phil's just gonna smooth it in, make it, not get into position.
You know, Phil can play real smooth at times.
Yep. Is he over this ball? If he's over this ball, it could get tricky.
Yeah, I think he is partially.
Yeah.
You know, it might maybe not totally obstruct his cue tip, but
Oh, he's
oh
lifting
yeah,
up.
it
So
is.
yeah. Oh, this red goes. The second red from the top goes. I think,
Oh
Rob.
God, Charlie must be watching this with complete intent.
I think that's the red he's aiming at. The second one from the top
Yeah.
might
Wow.
go. If he smoothed this in, he's on the black. And,
This.
oh,
Oof.
the top red. Oh boy.
Oh, he
This
got.
bottom.
Did he ever get fortunate there?
I don't know if he did. I think that red might go on top of the black, Rob.
Well, yeah, it might go, but there's still that cluster there. So unless Charlie comes up
Yeah,
with a good shot to open him, that red that
I think it'll open. I think it'll open now.
you think he's got
It
that
goes
angle?
forward. Yeah. Goes backwards. He'll spin it in. Yeah. See? It's not
Okay,
an
that's
easy
not too
black,
bad.
but it's there.
Wow.
Gonna have to get the rake out again.
I mean, that red
This
Phil
is big.
played could have just opened to
Yeah.
everything far and wide. Oh boy.
Yeah, that was off. This is a big shot here. Again, you got to just focus on making this instead of playing position. The position's pretty natural, actually.
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about that red on the cushion.
Oh, there's a red up there.
Yeah,
He's
red
on.
in bulk.
There
So
you go. Well, there you go, Charlie. You're in
yeah,
the balls.
having that red in bulk certainly helped with that shot. Because a lot of people, when they have to
Yeah.
float it in at pocket weight,
It's
they end
hard,
up,
yeah.
you know, hitting it thick.
Yeah.
So he's able to hit that a little bit more confidently. Okay, I think Charlie wins his frame, might have a bit of his groove back, as they say.
Yeah. It's easier to watch them play, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this game's easy from this side. You know how many perfect games I've run from this side of the table?
Have you? Yeah,
Every
good for
frame.
you. Every frame.
Oh.
Okay, so Levi's down 2-0.
Yes, yes. So,
And you got Floyd. Floyd's down 2-0. How's that?
is he really? Oh wow,
Yes, sir.
Floyd's not going to enjoy that.
Nope.
Floyd,
Eddie
knowing
Galati's down 1-0, but he's got all the points here. He's up.
Knowing
64.
Floyd, he's going to find something wrong.
Yes.
I mean, that's a match I like. Well, I mean, you know, I like Indy, and I wish him well, and I hope he wins. But at the same token, I really do want to see Floyd do well.
So you can fly.
Well, yeah.
Andre Roy is up 2-0 on Fernloyer. And
Excellent.
he's in the balls, and he's up 20 points. And Ajaya's up 2-0.
Wow, good for Ajaya.
Amitabh Seth from the States. Never heard of him. But
No, we saw him yesterday. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you were. I don't think you were around. I ended up calling him Emmett.
Damn it. Damn it.
It was getting late, and I kept getting tongue tied.
Good, yeah. Well, Charlie's looks like he's feeling a little bit better here. He's in balls. And he's up 28 points. Still shooting. He's got the shooting
Yeah,
the pink here.
and he's playing a draw shot.
Yeah, played a good shot there to get on the red.
Yeah, he's quite
Nothing else
content
really
with just
goes.
leaving those. I mean, I thought he may have just dropped it in, opened those two reds, but
No, he's just trying to shoot all the open ones for now. Yes, Brad. Charlie's getting comfortable. Yeah. Nothing to lose, Brad. Nothing to lose. You're down
yeah,
2-0,
exactly.
and that's how you get back in this match. He's going to shoot the pink. I think now he might go into those two reds.
Steve McAllister said, "The older I get, the better I used to be."
Nice. Yeah, Charlie made the pink. He's got a rest shot here on the red, but he's going to get the rake out for sure.
Oh yeah,
Try to
he's
make this.
that was a great
This
shot.
would be game ball, frame ball for him.
Yeah, he's 46 in front, so only requires the red here,
Yeah, yeah, and he made it.
and he's
Well,
good on the pink.
That'll make him feel good. That'll definitely make him
Oh,
feel good.
John, I gotta say it. This pink will give him a 49-point break. 81's the high break. Two reds remaining.
Okay. Well, he's not going to get on the black. There.
Now, if he can get that red on the bottom cushion, he's looking solid for the high break here. See, this is what I'm telling you, what I said before about sending a message to Phil. Right? Charlie's starting to feel it. Once Charlie starts to feel he can win,
Sure.
you might be in trouble. But if he can clear up here, forget about the high run for a moment. If he can clear up here, it doesn't matter the score in the match. I like his odds to win the next frame, absolutely.
Yep. And then Phil will feel the pressure if he does.
Exactly. And Phil will be up 2-1 and still feel the pressure.
That's right.
You know you've done something right when you're not winning the match and all the pressure is on the guy winning the match.
That's right.
But, wow, this could go down to the wire. This match I expect to be close. So Charlie on a break of 56. He's got the frame in hand, of course. Get in. Doesn't go, but decent break, so I'll give him a little applause for that one, John. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Charlie Brown clawing one frame back. Phil Snake still in the lead, 2 frames to 1. Frame 4 coming your way, just a mere moments. John, I'm going to pop outside for 30 seconds, and I shall return.
No problem. No problem. Well, 2-1 here, and Phil's up 2-1. got a shot at a red here. Anything can happen. These matches can go funny. You know, Charlie can catch fire. He wins this game. Maybe grinds out the next one. Who knows? Anything can happen with these matches. Charlie got a nice rub there on the brown, playing a safety. It's on the back rail, bunch of reds open. So whoever makes a mistake might cost them here. So we'll see. Bill's gonna try to match these two reds, then play safety himself. Just missed the blue, and he has, and that's a good shot. That's a good shot. I think the blue's blocking the way of the red on the left, so I don't think Charlie has that. And Charlie's gonna have to figure out a way to play safety here. He's having a look. Well, he's gonna have to hit this pack really thin if he wants to come up table again. That's what he's looking at. Yeah. Oh yes, he did hit it from really good. Very good. Good shot, Charlie. Now Phil can see that red, but it's got a deep angle. If he tries to make it, he'll go off the bottom rail and go into the pack, so probably won't be playing that red. So he's just looking to see his options, see what he has. You can see the right side of the pack, but again, you can't play that shot because the red's in the way, so.
Alright, I am back.
Hey Rob.
Just needed a breath of fresh air there for a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
So, you know, John, I was thinking, I forgot about one event, you know, coming up next, the next event coming up on the schedule, for me anyway, is the OBSA ranking event number 2 on the 26th and 27th.
Yeah.
And following that, we got the Master Q event on the 31st.
Yep.
For 4 days. And then I've been mentioning the United States Championship on November 22nd. But before that, on November 16th and 17th, we got the OBSA ranking event number 3.
When is that? November?
Yeah, in November, I believe.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go double check that, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, there is one. There is one in November. I think it's end of November.
Just need to pull up the schedule. I have it here somewhere, John.
Yep.
There it is. Yeah, November 16th and 17th. So.
Okay. Yeah, they're about a month apart, those qualifiers.
Yeah, I mean, we had to start early on September 7th for the first one.
Yeah.
Because of all these tournaments. And then it was supposed to go 26th, and then we had to go November 16th because of, you know, the 31st being the Master Q event.
Yep.
And then our Christmas event on the 14th. So the 26th, and then roughly 2.5 to 3 weeks, we're back at it again for number 3. So a lot of streaming coming up, ladies and gentlemen. And if you can, to help us out, we have that link going across the bottom of your screen, which is tiny.cc/livestream-donate, where you can donate any amount, even $1. And it just helps us to continue to do what we do. So how we got here? So Phil, in the balls again, eh?
Phil made a great red actually, and he snookered Charlie. Charlie missed it once, I believe, and then hit it the second time, but left Phil a shot. So he just made a red, and he's on the blue. Not much open. The black's kind of on the rail there. That's shooting the blue.
I mean, the only thing about Charlie doing so well last frame, showing a little bit of how he does play or should play, might actually spark Phil on a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Phil nudged the yellow there. That's why he didn't get the greatest position on the red.
No, but does it still
I don't
pass?
think the red. He's looking at it.
Because if it does, it's not bad.
It's
Not
not bad.
great, but
He won't leave much if he misses, because he'll be on the blue. Oh, hit the blue. Yeah.
oh wow.
And he snookered him.
Oh, and look at this.
Yeah, no kidding.
Does he raise his hand?
And the red being over the side pocket too on top of that. So Charlie.
Boy.
Yeah.
Well,
You can see enough. If you can see enough of it to come up the side rail there, then it's okay because you could just nudge the red behind the red. But
yeah, exactly.
I
But
don't think you can. So you still got a shot this way. One rail. One rail. Just gotta hope he gets lucky and not leave a red. No, he went the back way. He left a red, but again, not much of position. Phil's gonna have to get on the black here. Pretty much all he's got off this red, so looks like the angle's there, Rob. You can wash them break.
yeah, sometimes, you know, it happens. Not much you can do, ladies and gentlemen, in the middle of a frame. When nature calls,
Yeah.
you know, at least, basically, as you know, John, the rule is if you do have to excuse yourself, wait until the player has finished his turn. Wait until it's your
Yeah.
turn.
That's
So, Phil doing the right thing there. And Charlie obviously didn't have a problem with it. He's put his cue down, so he's gone too.
Yeah.
It's not like they're going
Well, from what
outside
I'm
for a
seeing-
cigarette, so
No, none of them smoke, so
no.
good there.
But this is turning out to be interesting.
Yeah. We'll see what he does when he gets back. But the only shot I could see is if he shoots the red on the left side
That's right.
and brings the cue ball between the pack and the red that's on the top left of the block. And get on the block on the rail. Because he doesn't have to do much with the block because there's a red on the left
Yeah.
corner pocket. So it's just a matter of how he hits this red. But I think that's a shot I've been playing. I don't
Oh, of
see much
course.
else.
And
We'll see when he gets back.
Jesse Fox has joined us in our chat.
Jesse
It's
Fox.
has just reminded us that the Ottawa Snooker Club
Oh,
is
yes.
they're
That's
hosting
right,
their
that big
first
one.
big tournament on November
That's right.
9th and 10th.
That's right.
So,
Do we have any info on that?
not a whole lot. Perhaps if Jesse's still watching, still listening, he can post an update so that we can see what's going on.
Yeah, if there's a poster we can go find on Facebook somewhere. Jesse runs that place. Rob? Sorry, I don't know.
He's running that tournament.
Oh, he's running the tournament. Okay, yeah,
That's
Jesse, please. If you have a poster anywhere, let us know where to find it on Facebook or anywhere on the internet, so we can have a look. I forgot about that tournament. That's right. I'd like to go check that place out.
Yeah, that one is a 16-man tournament, I believe.
Oh, so it might be full already.
Oh, I think it is. I think
Oh, it is
I'm
full.
not sure.
Oh, well then, forget it. So much for that.
Yeah.
Is it a big entry, Rob? You know?
I'm not sure. I think it's a 200 entry.
Oh, okay. So it's full
not,
already. Yeah.
not too bad.
Where did you see it? I haven't seen it.
I saw it on somebody's Facebook post or somewhere a while
I see.
ago,
Okay. All right.
and then because somebody mentioned to me coincidentally the same day if I was going to do the streaming.
I see. Yeah, Phil played that shot I was saying, but he hit nudged the red. Wow, he would have been perfect if he didn't.
Right. So it's still
What
still
happened?
up in the air if I'm doing the streaming or not, but we will see.
What happened, Rob? Did he hit a red somewhere? Did he foul? I thought the red won. Did he not make the red?
No, no, I think he
Oh,
missed.
you did. Oh, you missed it.
He
Oh, I
missed
see
it.
it. All right. Charlie just made the red and just went for a snooker behind the green. I'm not sure if he got it or not. Phil can see this red beside the blue. Well, looks like he can see it. He's aiming for it. So that's a bad safety by Charlie.
Yeah. So low scoring frame so far. Phil leading
Yeah.
11-1. Ooh,
Yeah,
valiant
Phil
effort
went
there.
for it. Yeah, went for it, but didn't leave anything. So
Now, what about that? Can he get past the blue? What about that red at the bottom of the bunch there?
yeah, but there's no position to play. No
Well,
sense playing it.
unless he gets tight to the cushion, but it's risky.
I
So
don't know.
safety
I'm
in
not sure
mind
if
here.
that black goes. I'm not sure if that black goes anymore.
No, I think Charlie's got to keep in mind he's, starting to hit the ball well, which is good.
Yeah,
However, he's still down 2 frames to 1, so one mistake might cost him the match.
yeah, no sense. 2K to the winner, $250 buy-in. One spot is open. Okay.
So that's interesting. All right, Jesse Fox. By the way, Jesse, do stay in touch, my friend. Let me know what's happening there.
And what's the date on that?
The
9th,
Ottawa
10th.
tournament,
9th,
November
9th
9th
and
and
10th.
10th.
Okay.
So Jesse, I've still got those dates available, my friend.
And that's not, I guess, that's not a round robin. That's probably, I wonder
No,
what
I
the
think
format
that's
is.
straight elimination. So, you know, the voice of Canadian snooker would love to get involved. Thank you, Jesse. Hope you can pass this on to the owners of the Ottawa Snooker Club. You know, this is what we do. You know, when I say, John, as you know, when I say I'm going to be here all day, every day, each day, from the first ball to the last ball, I literally mean it.
That's right.
Now, can Charlie, oh,
Charlie got a double kiss there, and he left Phil a shot here.
yeah,
That was the worst double kiss he could have got. So if Phil makes
wow.
this here and gets on the block, he's got an opportunity to make a few reds.
All Phil has to do is maintain control of the safety game,
Yeah.
and he's looking
Well, he
good.
made it.
So,
He's on the block.
yeah, he's got 2 reds waiting for him in the open,
Yeah.
plus the 1 red at the bottom of the bunch that he can use to chip out a few more reds. So, doesn't need to be aggressive here at all.
Yeah, I wonder if that red goes in the bunch, the bottom one. It might.
Well, it looks like it'll go to the bottom left. It just matters
That's right.
where the white's going to be.
That's right. But for now he's gonna worry about making these loose reds and making some points and getting more of a gap.
Exactly, because he's got to be absolutely sure if he plays that red in the bunch that he's going to
He's
pot
looking
it.
at it.
Because
Yeah, he's
once he
looking at
pots it, there's no way around it, John. He's going to open things up.
it. That's right. He looked
See,
at it
he
already,
doesn't like
so-
it. He's readjusting on the fly, as I call it.
Yeah, no, definitely he's gonna take on the bottom red before he took on that one. He's just looking.
Oh, for sure.
He was just looking to see if it went or not. And I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, no. But like I said, if he does get on it nicely, he's got to pot it because things will open no matter what he does.
Yeah. He made the red. Now he's got to go into the pack. He's got no choice.
Okay.
He can get high enough on the block.
Well, if you're going to do it, now's the time. He's just got to,
That's it.
keep that weight.
Gonna-
If he can hit that loose red smack dead on, and he didn't, so this is where he is. Now he's got nothing.
Yeah, I don't think
So-
that red goes to the right of the cue ball.
I think that's
Right
going to be
side,
end of break here, John.
Yeah, it might be in the break. Got a free double with that red on the right rail.
And Jesse,
Got
there
a
you
free
go.
shot
See,
at it.
you come
Jesse.
into our chat, and he had one spot left, and now Steve McAllister has just taken that spot. So there
Oh,
you
he
go,
took it.
Jesse. Yeah, there you go, Jesse. OBSA helps you out again.
You beat me to it.
Well, you never know, John. There might be another one.
Yeah.
So there you go, Jesse. Spot taken up, and Mr. John Everekian, I assume, would like to be on the next on the wait list. Maybe you can bump him up to the top of that list. Doubles it on. Oh, and it's there. Oh my goodness.
Yep, he took it on. And he played a safety in the same time, but he's got a shot here on the block. He's going to go into the red, so you got to just make sure you
Yeah.
make this black here. And he's made it, and he's on the red.
Oh, that's not bad.
Up 42 points with the red open, so
Yeah, Charlie only scoring one red here in this frame.
yeah, Charlie's not going to be happy for sure.
See, so sometimes what happens, I mean, you can be down 2-0, spur yourself on to great play in that third frame, like Charlie did very well with that 50-plus break. It might spur your opponent on.
Yeah.
Give him a little bit of, hey, okay, I made an error last frame, let's not do that again. Wow, he can get through to this red between the pink.
Yeah, he can get through to it, so he's playing it, and he's going to be on the pink, same pocket.
Oh, wow.
He hit that a bit too firm, but he should be okay still.
Yeah, he's still okay. I think he just wanted to make sure he made it, got back to the correct side of the pink. And good rub. Now, is he on that red to the bottom right?
Charlie, don't go in.
Okay, so the pink spot's on the blue, so that actually is going to help Phil here. Who's on a break of 39, John.
Yeah, he's on his way. So Indy's up 2-1 now, so Floyd won the last game there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Eddie
no matter.
Galati is 1-1
Oh, it's 1-1. Okay.
with Rodney Coulier. James Power is 1-1 with Roland Tremblay. Jaya's up 2-0.
And I think, yeah, Levi lost to Francois 3-0.
Oh, did he really?
He
Yeah,
did,
that's why
yeah.
he's not up there. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, they still have the score on their feed, on our second
Okay.
feed.
He must be a good player. I don't know him, but I don't know a lot of the players.
And I think, yeah, so next match on that table, it looks like Carter is starting to practice.
Okay, so they are
And
playing roll
I think,
off,
yeah,
roll
so I
off.
think he's playing Andre Waugh here.
Oh, that's a good match. Okay.
So we may switch over to that, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that on the other feed?
That's on
that on
our
the other
other
feed?
feed, yeah.
Okay, all right. That's a good match.
So may switch over to that after
Yeah,
at the
Phil's-
conclusion of this match, of course.
Yeah, this Phil's missed his pink, but
Oh,
don't think he left anything.
no.
He's
Oh,
up
he's got a
57 points.
point lead. 67 on.
Yeah, yellow's on the rail, so Charlie's a bit handcuffed here.
Yeah. Pink's not good, blue's not good, yellow's done. The only saving grace for Charlie is that he can play safe here, and the black's still
Yeah.
open. So all Phil has to do is pot a couple more balls, if not, tie up the block now too.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he might be tying the black up now. Okay, so at least they're playing, you know, when the match is set, they don't give them a little bit of a break and then off they go. But as we know, they may have, whoever wins now between Carter and Andre Waugh, they may have to wait a little bit for their final match of the day.
That's right. That's right.
But
So just because you're up right away means that you might have to wait later on.
yeah, I mean, it's better. I think it's better to do it this way than wait until that everybody in the round is done, because that will take forever. Oh, if he gets past the blue, he's good. Not great, but he's okay, I think, here, John.
Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, Charlie's in trouble here with the way the balls are, the way
Oh, yeah.
the brown, the yellow, the pink. I mean, down all the points.
He's got to be not feeling too good about himself at the moment.
Yeah.
It's 2-1 to me and 6-0. Can you just use a regular score? We'll figure this out. Right? Yeah, for this couple of frames.
So we hear, I think, Jaya talking with Indy. I'm not sure what about, but
Might be a rule issue or a score issue.
could be.
Well, Phil missed that red and opened up the red. Didn't really leave. Got the red over the hole in the yellow pocket. But again, not much there to play position. The green's the only shot really he's got to play
Yeah.
position on and regroup. So he's not completely out of it yet, but he's definitely handcuffed, and he's getting a rake out. So looks like he wants to play on the block. I don't know. I guess the block goes. The block must go if he's shooting this red on the right corner pocket.
So yeah, Floyd Ziegler trails Indy 2-1. And it looks like that fourth frame just getting underway. Eddie Galletti 1-1. Ajaya has won his match over Amit Seth 3-0. James Power still 1-1.
Steve McAllister says Francois is solid.
Yeah, he is.
Is he? Yeah. I've never seen him.
So, pretty good match so far. I mean, we've seen some high scoring, we've seen some low scoring, so
Yeah,
You know,
Charlie just missed
Sure.
it right here.
Charlie's in real tough.
Yeah. Getting harder and harder as these balls go.
So, anyway, I just want to say, just welcome to our stream is our friends and family down at Monte Carlo Billiards in Ross Carmesino here in Mississauga. Hope you're enjoying it, ladies and gentlemen. To everyone there, I will be here and I'll be until the conclusion of this event, so I'll be back in the club. I know y'all must miss the voice of Canadian snooker, Rob Richards, at the club, but I will return soon. On the 15th, I shall be back. So they have joined us. They got us on the big screen at the club there, John.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah. You know, they like that we're giving some updates on Eddie, who is one of the
Yeah.
house players from there.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get him on the stream sometime soon.
Well, hopefully if he wins this match, we just might, but, you know, the way, I mean, they just pretty much when they did the draw, they also drew for the table assignments as well.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Yeah, so it just so happened that Charlie was on the stream table with Matt, and then he ended up drawing this table for now.
Nothing you can. That's okay. It's a good match.
So hopefully, I mean, I like Rodney, but because Eddie's a house guy and a friend, we gotta hope to see more of him, because he hasn't been in a lot of big competition in the last year or two.
No, I'm surprised he's there actually.
Yeah, I mean, we had a talk. You know, he said he was done playing, but I'm like, if you're done playing, why are you still here? You know, if it's still in your blood, then put your cue on the table and hit some balls. But you can tell you can see him walk around the table on the left there. He's tired. You know, his third day, he's, you know, almost done.
The score's not updating here, Rob. Do you know why?
It's not, is it? Let me
Well,
look.
it's not 58-1, is it? No way.
Yeah,
It is? That's the right score?
yeah,
Okay. Well, it's 59 now.
yeah. This match is.
Pretty much over. Let this red to shoot here.
Yeah,
4 reds
some-
left. If he makes this,
Yeah, I have it on Cloud Snooker as 64.
okay. 64, okay, yeah, that's right.
So,
Well, he just made this red anyway, so Charlie
So-
will be shaking his hand and he'll be shaking
Yeah.
his head at the same time.
so it looks
'Cause
like
he definitely didn't play good.
no. So that's okay. Charlie Brown will settle himself. He'll have a day off and he'll forget about it in like an hour, half an hour, whatever, 20 minutes. He's pretty good that way. Look at this. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, those shots, John, are easier when you don't need them, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. Just get
But-
down and fire.
Yeah.
That's what happens. Everything works out well somehow.
Yeah, and when you don't need it in shots like that, you end up with
Yeah.
decent position.
That's right.
But Charlie will set back. He won't be too bothered by it. He'll reset and come back for Wednesday for the start of the. Oh,
Popped out, I see that.
yeah.
Couldn't get in.
Well, let's go to the next feed.
All right, so there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Charlie Brown falls victim to Phil Snake. Phil Snake, your winner, 3 frames to 1.
I got my
So we are going to go over to our other feed here.
And send me
With-
the link, please.
Wei Gao and Andre Wah.
Yeah, good match.
So bear with me, John. I'll get that link for you here in just a moment.
They're just starting?
Yeah, they're just in the first frame.
Okay. Okay. good.
Actually,
That's a
they're
good
just
match.
about to haven't broke yet. So Carter's just
Okay,
about
good.
to break. So
Oh, there, I see it now. You don't have something. It automatically went through it.
oh, it went there.
It automatically, the other one did. The other, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have two open, so
Oh, okay. So you have their feed.
one for
and-
the chat. The one with the chat, I have open.
Oh yeah, so that's the one. Okay, so you might find this if you find it not laggy with the commentary, then that's fine.
Okay, where are you at?
Andre Wad just played a red down table. Cue ball facing the black. Carter coming to the table now.
Okay, no, I'm way behind.
Okay, so I'm gonna get you
It just
that.
broke.
I'm gonna
Send
get
me
you
the
their
link.
direct link here. Let me just bring that up. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen.
This camera shot's further up, isn't it?
It is, it is. Alright, link coming your way now.
Okay.
So this match is a round of 16 between Wei Gao, or Carter as we know him, and Andre Wah, who is a house favorite, a local boy as they say. No score as of yet. So we're going to stick with this for the time being. And we'll see what match we get up next on our main feed here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Well, this is a good match, Rob. I'm not sure who the favorite is here, actually. Carter has played a safety, or is that where you're at?
Yeah, Andre's got the white halfway between the green and the blue,
Yeah.
sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking at the shot here.
Yeah. So we're going to be, we might not see it exactly at the same time, but we should be fairly close.
Yeah, okay.
So, I mean, he does have the long red to the top left corner. I mean, there's a black waiting for him. It is close to the cushion, but I don't think it's tight to the cushion, John.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to draw this back to get on the blue here.
No.
Oh, no, he went forward. Went forward, but it did okay. Nothing goes.
No, but Carter's looking at the red. May pass underneath the black.
Pass. Oh, yeah, it's hard to tell from here.
Oh, it's going to be close. He may have a go at this.
Well, if he's got a shot, it's a free shot, because even if he rattles it, probably won't leave anything, so.
No, that's exactly it. Just like that.
Yeah, he hit it firm. See, I wouldn't like rolling that ball. It's tough to stun those balls down the rail like that.
Oh, yeah.
For them to go in. But
on pretty much
if
any
he rolled
table.
it, the black would have blocked it. So I like rolling those balls. But again, I'm not the one playing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's easier to drive the car from the passenger seat, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you got to play what you feel in the moment, even if it's not the right shot. But at that moment, if you feel it is, then that's what you got to do, because that's what you're most confident with. Right? And if you're, I mean, you could be looking at the right shot, but if you're not confident with it, don't play it, because it's not going to work.
Yeah.
Now look at this. There's a red to the close to the right corner there. Andre can, or Carter can, just needs to drop this in.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Brad. Carter's a really good guy, and he loves playing. He loves playing.
Oh,
and he's got a good room.
Yeah.
He's got a good room there with lots of nice tables.
Huge supporter of the game as well.
Absolutely. And I'm not sure if you know Brad, but he's got a big tournament coming up on Halloween, actually. It starts on Halloween night, October 31st. It's a $300 entry, round robin, with 64 players, and it's full with a waiting list.
Yeah, players from all across Canada and the U.S.
Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't come down for that one, Brad. Been nice to see you down there. And he's always got good tables. He's got good cloth, good maintenance. So he loves to play for sure. And he played. He's a Canadian champion. There you go.
Oh yeah. I mean, Carter's actually. You know, Carter actually recloths his tables more than any other club that I know of. I
think twice a year he does.
Twice a year, is it? But he always does it before a big event, no matter what.
Yeah.
So I know he'll be reclothing the tables.
In this one, Rob?
They were at Labando Coin in St. Lambert. That's correct.
So he'll definitely be comfortable playing here.
But he was playing on. Yeah, but during the Canadians, they took the restaurant tables out of commission.
Oh, now he's playing on them. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if we can adjust here.
But you know, once he gets going, he's fine.
Yeah.
But you know, he played good the other day. Well, he played. Sorry, let me rephrase that. He played good enough to win. He didn't play up to his normal capability.
Yeah.
You know, so he's going to be tested here. So something's happened with their score, John.
Oh yeah, went 0-0. Okay.
So yeah, there's no name.
Yeah.
So somebody needs to re-input the code there. I'm going to
Yeah,
refresh
Andre
Cloud
Watt's a
Snooker.
good player as well. He's a good player too, Andre Watt.
Okay, they might be having an issue.
Oh, he just missed that.
Yeah,
Hit it
all right.
hard.
Cloud might be having an
Carter.
issue. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're not. I just tried to update it. It's not updating, so maybe it's down a little bit. It's okay. So Carter's in the balls here. Got a good opener. Made it. He's got to shoot the green because the blue doesn't go inside. The red's in. Or he's got the blue in the corner, but he's going to take it easy or green. Just draw back a little bit here. Play the red in the left-hand pocket. Side
Okay.
pocket.
So we do have the score come back.
Okay.
So if the
Yeah,
score
it's
is
back.
correct, Andre Watt leads Carter 6 points to 4, which
Yes.
feels about right.
I think it's right. That was the first shot he made.
Right.
First color he made.
I mean, our viewers, you know, they got to understand, you know, the scoring app is web-based. So if there's an issue with the Wi-Fi connection or the internet connection at the venue, because the scoring tablets are connected to the website, which are being updated live as the players input the scores, players won't be able to input the score, so the screen will go blank.
Yeah.
I mean, to
I'm
them,
not
they
sure if
might be able to, but yeah. But Carter is not too bad, not great here.
Yeah. He's a bit far. I mean, there's nothing goes except for the blue here. So he's
Yeah.
got a long distance shot here. Made a
Now,
blue and a green so far.
I mean, these shots here, I mean, yeah, some players will try and draw back to play the blue to the left middle. Just depends on what he wants to do with the white after the blue, really.
Yeah.
See, that seemed kind of straight to me. It may have been better for him to draw back to play the blue into the green pocket, the lower left corner.
Yeah.
But, because, you know, I do know the harder you hit the ball, the more accurate you got to be.
Yeah. See, those shots all depend on how fast the clock is playing for me. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
that,
oh,
that
absolutely.
determines the shot I'm gonna play because if the clock is playing fast, then it's easier to draw back to the blue. But if it's not, it makes the shot, I mean, a lot harder, a lot harder.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
Andre Watt hit this red on 2 rails, and it looks like he's on the green, but he's gonna have to reach. So he might be looking at the yellow here. He'd have to use the rake if he's gonna shoot the green here. And it's tough because the brown and the yellow are in the way to come up table for any red, if any red goes. That's what he's looking at here, see if the black goes. It'd be tough to get on the red from here. See what he does.
Oh, Cloud's doing an update thing again, John, so I'm not trying to get an update on some of the other scores here.
So Floyd's down 2-1 still. That's still going
Ah,
on.
okay. Here, we just got it.
Eddie Galati is 1-1, but he's down 49 points.
Okay.
James Power is down 2-1. And Indy Lote must have beat. No. Wait a minute. Did he beat Floyd? Do we know?
Sorry, John, say that again?
Did Indy beat Floyd? Do we know?
Well, no, I still see,
On my cloud it says he's playing Pedro Luis, but there's no way he's up
no,
to
no, no, no.
No, that can't be right. That can't be. That's weird.
Yeah, no,
Carter, it shows
that's
Carter and
the,
Andre Wall.
yeah, some of the matches on the results or on the live scoring are from, they haven't completely ended those matches on the scoring app, so they're still live.
Oh, really? On the iPad, really?
Yeah, on the Cloud Snooker, on the live scoring.
Oh.
Okay, now Floyd and Indy are at 0-0 with no score.
Oh boy, that's wrong. So
I'm not, okay, I'm gonna, alright, I got a message to you.
I just tried to reset it and it's not working. Cloud Snooker, so it must be down.
I can't message it. I can't message it, Jay. I don't know. I messaged David, asked him if there was something happened to the score.
Okay.
See, and the
All
score on our screen's gone blank again too.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, something's wrong
so
with that.
Anita.
That's okay. Well, he got on that red Andre Watt beside the black. He got it open, so he's on the black. And let's see what he does here. If those two reds go top of the black spot.
Alright, so we've messaged our friend Anita Chan, our lady on the ground, as it were. If she's at the club, that is. She may have left with Levi.
Levi lost. Levi lost, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
So, well, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. They are having some issues with the internet connection at the venue, which will affect the Cloud Snooker scoring app. So, stay with us. We'll still bring you the match. We'll call it as we see it. Don't really have a score to bring you.
Rob, Ross is saying hi to you.
Well, hello, Ross. And to the boys at the club.
See, he's saying good job to you, but not to me. You see that? Rob?
And Ross, we have the one and only Mr. John Everakian.
Yeah, see, he didn't acknowledge me. You know what? I'm gonna have to go there for a latte and
A
have a
latte.
talk with him. Yeah, have a talk with him.
Get Miko to make you a latte.
Yeah, there you go.
Or
no, I want
Ranford.
Ross to make it. No, I want
Oh,
Ross to make it.
Ross has got to make
I
it. You got to make him work a little bit.
I need him hands-on for sure. Yeah, I haven't seen those guys in a while. It's hard for me to get up there right now, but
Oh, Ross is on his wife's account. Sonia, okay.
Yep.
And Ramveer is here. Ross, I'll be back in the room on the 15th or 16th. If not the 15th, definitely on the 16th. That's right. I've been here. I'll be here the entire time. We've still got about another week to go, so. You know, we're still, okay, so we do have score back on our stream. I'm not exactly sure what's happening to the website on my computer. So there still seems to be a little bit of a glitch in the matrix, so to speak. Okay, it's back up, sort of. Waiting for it to populate. Floyd Ziegler 2-1 up. It still says he has 1 point in this fourth frame. But it said that a few, okay, that could be true. Could be true.
I thought Floyd was down 2-1 too.
He is down
No?
2-1. Did I
Oh,
say
he
he
is.
was down?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. You just said he was up. Okay.
No, he's down. My bad.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah, the site's back up, but Floyd's down.
Okay. Floyd's down. Okay. Down, but not out. Is what they say.
No, definitely not. He's an army man. He's a fighter.
Yep.
You know, so same with Eddie Galletti. Apparently he's down 2-1, but
He's 2-1 to Rodney, right?
yeah, Rodney's solid. Rodney's tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Ross says, Johnny, they want you back on the tables at Monty's. So you know what, Ross? Before Johnny answers that, I gotta tell you, I'm working on a special match that will get John back on the tables.
Oh, against Frank.
I was thinking against me,
Oh,
but
against you. Oh,
if you want an easier match, sure, then go against
yeah.
Frank. You know,
Yeah, I
it
want,
might be a good
yeah.
idea to have a warm-up match.
I see. Okay.
You know, I'll have a warm-up match because I want you at your absolute best that you can give that day.
Well, I want to see some cues break, so I'd rather play Frank.
Play
I
Frank.
think.
Oh, if you want cues
Yeah.
break, there's a
Yeah.
player I don't want to mention, but that might be more. I mean, I've seen Frank, you know, he at times where I thought he was going to the Olympics for the javelin throw, but you know.
Yeah. Okay.
But he's got new cues now, so I don't think that's gonna happen. But
Yeah. Well, I'll come see you soon, Ross, for sure.
all right, so the website's back up, the scoring back up. So Frank and Presley in a follow game with you, John. They say.
Oh, perfect. This is like.
Oh,
I'll walk there.
that sounds like a sandwich.
That's right. It's a good sandwich.
Yeah, who's gonna take it? So, Wei Gao Carter battling back here, trailing Andre Wow 31-16. Just potted a really nice red down the cushion. You know, it's hard to tell if these matches on Cloud are actually updating.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, this match is on our screen, which is the same as the website, so that should be correct. So Carter should be able to get all another red here, should he pot this black. Alright, so Anita has confirmed that they are having Wi-Fi issues at the club, so
Okay.
we may see periodic blackouts, as it might call them, or brownouts, whatever as you want to call them, if it goes down. Not complete outages, otherwise we would lose our feed.
That's right. Well, Carter just missed a red over the side. And left it. It's on top of the black, but it's makeable, I think, for Andre.
Yeah, okay, so we've lost our score again. Alright, sorry folks. We're gonna try and get this resolved, but there's not much we can do about the Wi-Fi. Me and John are still in the GTA general area, so it's hard to tell because we can't see if they're on a break. I mean, we know Andre is not on a break at the moment, but so, well, John, we might lose the score, but at least we're not
That's okay.
losing the feed, so
Nothing
we'll
we
just
can do.
no, I mean, all the scores on this Cloud Snooker website have now just gone all blank. So I'm still watching our
Well,
other feed.
I think it's close. I think the score is pretty close in this match. So
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so I see Jeff Kennedy warming up. Now, didn't I say the winner of Charlie Brown and Phil was playing into Jeff Kennedy?
that's what you said.
Let me go have a quick look here.
Okay.
If that's true, we may stay with this match just because we just saw Phil. But again, I'm trying to get it on cloud, so I can't.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, actually, it didn't come up here, so. Alright, so Andre Waugh, quickly, boy, we got the score, ladies and gentlemen. Before it leaves us, Andre Waugh has a
Oh, yeah.
20-point lead, 44-24, and he's still in the balls. And doesn't look like he's going to give up anytime soon. Okay,
Nope.
so they haven't updated the cloud with the result. But if I count 7, so Jeff plays the winner of match 7, which was Charlie Brown and Phil. So if that holds, then it looks like Jeff and Phil will be on the same table that Phil just came off of. Now, I could be wrong. Another table might open up, and they might go there. Jeff might just be hitting balls right now because he's been waiting. You know, which is allowed. The Floyd match, I think, has ended. Which
He
is,
lost?
well, I'm not quite sure. I see somebody that doesn't look like they belong there around the table.
Well, it was 2-1, so.
Yeah, I
Floyd was
mean,
down,
it's been
so
sitting
he
at
would have
Floyd.
lost.
Yeah, it's been sitting at 1 point for Floyd for a very long time.
Wow. So he might have lost that match, you know.
Yeah, even when I click on the separate link just for that match, it still says. So you know what? They may have, if they were having Wi-Fi issues or issues with the tablet, knowing Floyd and Indy, they may just have gone to the old scoring, the rail system.
Okay. Yeah, might have.
You know, which is, I've done that with the Ontarios. You know, we've had issues and just said that's enough. You know,
Well,
tournament
we won't
directors.
guess. We'll just wait.
Yeah, I mean, you know, really, I just want to say for these big events where it has become really important to have live streaming, and you can't really put it all on the tournament director. The tournament director is there to direct the tournament, not the technical side. Now, for these big tournaments, they really need to work into their budget or a volunteer at least to stay on the technical side. So if anything happens, people go to him for the tablets, for the scoring, if anything happens with the Wi-Fi on the streaming side. So instead of going to, you know, Kevin Patrick, who's dealing with players, the tournament, updating the cloud, you know, he can't be fixing players' tablets at the same time as well.
No.
So, you know, John, I'd like to see sometime in the future for big events, just have somebody as a volunteer, you know, buy them a meal, pay for their food for the day, you know, give them $50 or whatever. You know, if we can get a volunteer, it's not a hard job. Mainly, they're just going to be sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah,
But if something happens where the camera gets bumped, we've seen it happen,
that's right.
that somebody can just come by when it's appropriate to and readjust. So, but otherwise, you know, Ajaya's busy. Sure, we can message other players, but they're not going to really want to do that. I mean, if I was in Montreal as a player, I just want to play and have fun and enjoy my snooker vacation.
Yep.
So, alright, not much difference here. Andre Waugh, 45-24.
No,
21 in
it's a
front.
safety battle.
Yeah, so foul committed here by Andre, as we see. Or was it Carter?
No, it was Andre. He
It was
tried
Andre.
to
Okay,
clip the left side of that red, and he
I
never
see.
got it.
I see.
Well, Brad says
He
this
hasn't
is a
set us up
classy
yet.
match, really good, and he's right.
Yeah,
I think he forgot.
All right, Brad. The real question is, who do you like in this match? Let's see who he likes in this match.
Could be an issue.
now it's kind of
Tough
funny,
one.
John, because the ambient noise that we're getting, the cloud or the club venue noise, is coming from our original stream,
Oh, okay.
right? Because I got, two cameras going, but I have one muted. And the one I have muted is this one because David, our fellow broadcaster, David Burney, who's on site, is commentating on this on the other stream. But because we don't have anybody on our table, on our stream, we come over to this secondary stream for us. So,
Well, Andre hit that red really thick, and he actually got lucky to scratch there because the red would
yes.
have been lined up on that red. So, okay, Brad likes Carter, but Andre, which one, Brad? Can't pick both. I love Carter, but Andre. So I see. So he's picking Andre. Just 'cause he's
Now,
at home, I guess.
yeah. So we see Eddie Galletti. He's at the table. He's made a few balls. John, it's hard to tell with Cloud if it's accurate or not.
Who's he playing?
Rodney Caleri.
He's on this.
Oh, that's a good match. Okay. Is
yeah,
that on the other screen?
I'm trying to.
No. I'm looking at the scores on Cloud.
Not these
Okay.
guys. You don't want them here. That's for that table.
It's okay. We can always switch it. I'm just trying to fix it.
Okay.
Presley, stay out of it. Leave my camera alone.
All right. So Brad likes Andre here. Oh, I don't blame him. I mean, it doesn't matter who you take here. You're not wrong. It's going to be
Wherever it goes on.
Okay, he can practice.
No, we cannot.
Why the other?
I mean, I'm sure Andre plays on these tables more, but Carter's also won the Canadians here, so
That's right.
I'm not sure how much of an advantage he's got on these tables, but that'll be close.
Yeah, so. So Jeff Kennedy is still warming up. He's actually warming up. Doesn't he usually wear glasses there, John?
He wears the snooker glasses, yeah.
Yeah, he's okay. Well, he's warming up without them at the moment.
Okay. Well, if you could see without them, then you definitely see way better with them.
Yeah, I mean, it's just. I think it's just a matter. He's been wearing them for 2 days straight. Could be just a matter of comfort, right?
He 7 reds the first 2 games.
He flipped his game ball on me yesterday too when I should have had him at rubber game.
And we're listening to commentary by
7 points down.
Presley
Solid.
and Floyd.
He hits the hook and hooks me. And he hits his white flick.
The two flukes he made where he was on the rail.
On the wheel.
The reds on the rail.
Presley and
He
Floyd.
banked them bank side, 2 of them.
Oh my god.
So I need to send a quick a quick text here, John.
Are they both out?
Yeah.
Must be. So Floyd lost to Indy.
Alright, so we see you can hear the stream a little glitchy, so I think it's reloading itself. I just had to send, Presley a text just to notify him that we can clearly hear him and Floyd.
Yeah.
So, by the sounds of it, I think Indy won that match there, John.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How do you get out of this snooker, Rob?
You come off the jaws in the right corner pocket and hope to hell you get it.
I think you have to go 3 rails, man. Side to side to side.
Yeah, see, Carter's got to remember, the ball goes back 3 times. That's 4 attempts. But you still have to make a valid attempt on your last attempt.
And he's
Otherwise,
got a good shot
it can go
too.
back a 4th time.
That's right.
You know?
And he easily left the shot for a free ball too.
Oh, yeah.
To block it. See, I think he might go 3 rails, like I said. Right, left. Oh, he's going left. Putting it exactly where it was.
Alright, so Presley's not answering, and... Or maybe he just did, okay. So I think Presley just got the message. As you can hear, the conversation has stopped.
Tough hit. Yeah. The way he's going, it's a tough hit.
Oh, and we've lost our stream.
Which stream? You lost it?
No, we still got the Andre stream, but the our main one's getting kind of glitchy. Of course, now the camera on that our original main stream got budged.
I'm trying to figure out where to put this red here on the block.
Yeah, I think they.
Referee.
Yeah, I think they got a photo.
Yeah, they should have got a referee here before we shot. Because
yeah, I'd definitely call Kevin, but even Kevin would have trouble with this.
I like to see him go 3 rails here, Rob. I don't know if you know what I mean. But
yeah, side rail, side rail, side rail.
Yeah, right, left, right, and into the red. Because this is tough to get. The way he's going, I mean, he's got to get between the pink and the black.
Oh, absolutely.
So, I mean, I think if he goes to the right rail and just misses the left side pocket, I think he can get there. Taking another picture, see what everything is. See if he attempts the same way.
No, you're not. At least not yet.
Alright, so Phil's just warming up on our main stream, but like I said, we just saw Phil play, so if Phil's on our main feed again, John, I'd like to stick with this one for a bit anyway.
They should get a ref here, and they can mark these balls on.
Yeah, they got Kevin.
I mean, they can mark these balls with chalk.
Yeah, no, I mean,
exactly
I think, you know, I'm not sure what the discrepancy is. I know Andre is fairly close just by looking at them. I mean, it's got to be no more than an 1/8 of an inch difference. Like, he's certainly not arguing. He's saying, here's a picture of the table where the balls are. And Carter's not arguing either. He just wants it correct.
Yeah, that's all. No, there's more. I don't think there's
so.
see if he goes the same way. Looks like the red goes in the left corner pocket, doesn't it, Rob? The top right, no, I mean top left hand corner pocket. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, so he's marking it with a chalk. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, well, now that they figured out where the balls
Yeah,
need to be,
yeah.
alright, I had to
And
get
he
Bob
knows what
Jessica at the Canadians to do the same thing, because he goes, what do you need? I said, I need you to mark the balls. He goes, which one? I said, all of
You should
them.
mark the pink too. You should mark the
Yeah.
pink. Yeah, there he is.
So Bob had looked at me, he goes, all of them? I said, yeah, because I'm going to hit the hell out of this one. John, I was in a position, I was in a snooker, I already missed it once, and I was dying in the frame. I needed to hit and hope. So it took Bob like 2-3 minutes to mark all the balls on the table. It was funny as hell. I loved it.
See if he goes the same route.
Yeah, you got to remember when 1-2 side rails, and then the ball starts to slide.
Yeah, he can get it. He can get there that way. You just got to miss the left side pocket on the bottom side of it. You got to hit the bottom,
Yeah, exactly.
and then it'll slide over. So, but again, the way he's playing it's really tough. But he got close to it. He did get close to it the first time. More cameras are coming out.
Well, yeah, apparently everybody took a picture.
No, I think they're going back to the video and rewinding, seeing where it was.
Yeah.
The feed.
Yeah.
The feed.
Yeah, exactly.
that,
The
right?
Yeah, they can. Absolutely. I mean, it's fairly close. I mean, like the way Carter's going is off side rail, right side rail, left side rail, bottom rail, between the pink and black.
Yeah, you know, if you do
That's
hit
a-
that and miss the pink, to miss the pink and hit the red after, it's very difficult the way he's playing it.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to make a valid attempt, so
You want to call it, Kevin?
Yeah.
he's got to have a ref nearby. Just like so, as you see, Kevin will stand by for this. Which they should, as you said, John, they should have called the ref in the first place.
In the first place, yeah. Then the ball's safe half the time. Let's see what he does here. How he plays it.
Alright, so our other match on our main feed is going to be not Charlie Brown. It's going to be Phil Snake and Jeff Kennedy.
Okay, so Phil again.
However, we're going to stick with this feed for the time being anyway. If we need to, John, we can always switch any moment. Yeah, that's got to be a tough hit. I mean,
Very tough.
I mean, granted, it's a good attempt. It's valid, right, from where he was, but I think he doesn't want to leave a free ball. I think that's why he's going that way, because he knows he can get down there. He just doesn't want to leave a free ball, so he's going to give him 16 points. Or, well, more, because he's hitting the black. So, I mean, we're talking about a minor adjustment of millimeters here, John, to make that hit.
Very difficult the way he's going. But, and he's giving up a lot of points here.
I mean,
Tough snooker.
I like to hit, maybe 1.5 feet this side of that right middle. Oh, now he's hit the pink, and now it's a free ball. Don't touch that ball,
Now
Kevin.
Yeah, it's a free ball.
Because he can take the pink, get on the black, and
Oh,
open the red.
absolutely. He's never putting him back here.
And I haven't heard from our other technician at the club, Luis Duarte. I know he was in action earlier today. Um,
Oh, he's putting him back again. Wow.
oh, didn't like the free. Well, yeah. I mean, it's very difficult. See, now
Yeah, but
there's no more putbacks.
no, but it was a game winner if he took that
Yeah,
as a
but
free
he's
ball.
up by 33. So this is the last attempt if he doesn't make it. But if the points were different, all right. So it wouldn't go back now, but because now Carter needs snookers.
Yeah.
So he went the same way. It was still a valid attempt, which just because there's no more putbacks, some players think they can push out or they don't have to try now, which is not true. Even in the Ontarios, we only have 3 attempts and 2 putbacks. On that final attempt, John, you still have to make a valiant effort.
Yep.
If you don't, it can be put back. Even though there's no referee, if you go to the tournament director, whoever that is, and plead your case, oh, see, there goes the camera on my main feed again. Anyway, it can go back a 4th time, or even a 5th if they don't get it right.
Yeah, KP. It's a bad rule. It's the thing is it works the same for both of them. Just a minute, depending on which end of it you're at, right? So it does. There's some shots that are almost impossible. It feels impossible, and they keep putting them back, even in the in world events, right? So he's up 40 points here. He's gonna need a couple snookers, Carter. And it's possible. The green's in a good position. The pink and black are in a good position. So you never know. I still think Carter played that the wrong way, but again, he chose the way he played it, and almost threw it again, strikes again, but it rattled and stayed out.
So our main feed got bumped once before, and it wasn't too bad. It was off kilter. However, Phil just bumped it again,
Oh, did he? Okay.
so now it's really off. Um,
It's okay. We can watch this one.
yeah, we're gonna stay here anyway. I'm still gonna try and get it fixed. So I sent a few messages to try and get the attention of somebody over there. But I'm quite happy where we are right now. Andre's got, I think he's got this frame in hand. He's got 40 points up.
Yeah,
Possibility of
Carter's
potting
still
this red
trying.
here. Yeah, good pot. So that's a good thing about having access to 2 feeds. Is that I'm not sure how they have this camera situated that people keep knocking into it.
Yeah. Must be on a tripod.
Well, I think it's on a tripod on a table.
Okay, yeah, that's probably it. And they're hitting the table.
Yeah, and Phil usually knocks into the camera. I mean, during the Canadians, the camera was up on. You see, there's a pillar, like on our main stream that we were watching. There was that pillar next to the table, just to the right of our main feed. They had a camera up on the wall or over there, and Phil kept knocking into the cables and stuff like that. He knocked it once and it kind of fell right down. We had a view of the floor for about 10 minutes.
Must be drinking too much water again.
No.
Well, Carter's giving up on that game.
Alright, so they're fixing our camera. On the main feed anyway.
Okay, no problem.
So I got word through, so now it looks good. Beautiful. So if somebody would just get their finger out of the way.
Well, Brad, your man won the first game, so he's off and running.
Okay, I'm just got a text I think from Presley Ballrun. So
Presley.
adjusted our camera.
Is Presley at the spa? He must be at the spa by now.
No, he's at the club. He actually
He's at
just
the
fixed
club? Okay.
He actually just fixed
Okay.
our camera.
All right.
So I'm just replying to the people I asked to fix it that it's been fixed. You
So
know,
they
I don't.
started off their second game, Rob.
Okay. Glad you're paying attention. I'm trying to
Well,
see.
somebody
This is
has
why
to,
they
Rob.
need somebody on site. This is why I was
Somebody
saying
has to.
they need somebody on site. So, I mean, if you weren't here, I'd be missing a bunch.
That's
Because,
okay. Not a
John, I gotta tell you, like a few times I've been doing stuff on the computer and not even looking at the stream, but I'm just responding to what you're saying.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry.
So I'm telling trade secrets here. You know, I'm telling people how the illusion's done. I feel like the Wizard of Oz have lifted the curtain. Okay, and Ajaya's playing, so he's not. You know, I'm going to try Cloud Snooker, see if we can get some updates, see how that's going. So, second frame, Andre Watt obviously did well and won that first frame. Okay, so Floyd Ziggler and Indy match has got to be over. It still says 2-1 Indy, Floyd up 1 point. So, I know Floyd doesn't particularly he knows how to use the tablets, but I figure he doesn't really like them too much. He knows how to use them, but okay. Some other result that was there. Rodney has defeated Eddie Galletti 3-1.
Wow,
So
okay.
that's it for Eddie. So I'm not sure if he'll be heading home tomorrow or sticking around for the final. So, boys at Monte Carlo, Ross, you have your man coming home soon. He may decide to stay one more day. Back to work, yes.
Back to work.
Roland defeated James Power 3-1. So the site says. So James Power has a day off tomorrow to regroup and get ready. He is playing in the Open, John.
Who is?
James Power.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, and since I have this up, I need to, just in case we switch over, I need to update our mainstream with the correct score, just in case we do switch.
Okay. No, Carter's in the balls here. He just made a nice pink and he's on a red. So.
Oh wow, he's got them open pretty good.
Yeah, the black's no good. It's on
No,
the
I
red.
mean,
I think it doesn't spot very well.
depending on the angle, he could just drop in the black, and then he hits that lower red there. I mean, I don't think he's going to go that route just yet. But,
no.
You know, when he gets there, he may need to go that route. So,
Yeah.
but right now he's got a lot of balls.
He does. He ended up a bit straight. So the only thing he can do here is fill the blue. I don't think the pink goes in the top left-hand corner, but it's hard to tell from here. But can't do much with the blue. He just has to roll it in here.
That's
For
right.
a longer run. He is right-handed, so let's see how he plays this. If he stuns it, that means the pink goes, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, these, you know, any average player with these mid-range shots, you know, they're expected to get them. Right? Especially when you don't have to move the cue ball a lot.
Yeah.
And I think he, at this point where he is, John, he just wants to leave the white there.
Well, if the pink goes, then yes, definitely.
Just like that.
Yeah, the pink does go. Okay. Well,
Yeah, so he can get on to one of those two reds just above the block there,
that's right. Open up the black spot.
you know. And this is what I was mentioning earlier. He might be able to drop in on the block. Oh, he needs that white to go. Yeah, I think he's got the top red of the two there, John, to drop
Yeah, he
down
does.
to the
He
block
does.
to the same right corner.
Yeah. Yeah, Carter's good. He's good in around the black spot, so short distance.
Oh, he can be lethal.
Yeah, he's good at it. So let's see if he drops into this red.
You know, like he wasn't lucky to win the Canadians. He played well to win the Canadians. You know, and
Okay.
by using this technique around the black spot, when he gets in this, if he doesn't have to move the cue ball or work the cue ball, he is absolutely spot on a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Just like any player, when you got to work the cue ball a lot and travel a lot of mileage around the green, you can lose the white. Anything can happen. You can miss the pot. You can lose the position.
That's right.
You know. You know, this is the ideal spot for any player to be at. Oh boy. You know,
Not easy.
it wasn't easy, but I expected him to get it. Anyway, Simone just messaged me. She was having a look at our camera. Thank you for Simone for checking in with me. The camera is fine now. Presley Backus fixed it, got to it. For the moment, we're good. Quick update: Phil Snake in that first frame leads 19-8. However, Phil is at the table and increasing that slightly.
Who's he playing?
Phil Snake versus Jeffrey Kennedy.
Oh, Jeff. Oh, that's right.
That's right. Yeah, so that will be a great match. But, you know, our viewers like, you know, I like to give our viewers a little bit of variety. And, you know, the people back at Master Q Billiards in Markham would like to see their Capitan, as they say. You know, Carter, a big supporter of not just these tournaments, the game in general, John.
That's right.
You know, as we touched on earlier, he's got that Master Q International Open where a lot of top players from around the, you know, around the country, all over Canada and the U.S. will be a part of.
Yeah, there'll be some good players in there for sure. It'll be a tough one.
Yeah, we'll see. I know Renat Denka is coming from Chicago, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, and we'll see him actually later this week, too, starting Wednesday.
That's right.
So I'm hoping to get a second win, because it's been a long haul, let me tell you.
Yeah, I've played him once. That's it, just once.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's a good
Carter,
player.
just missing that red to the right middle.
Yeah, Yeah, it didn't leave anything. It was a free
No.
shot at it. It's gonna roll up here, it looks like.
That's right.
Oh, no, he's stunning it back rail. Okay, good safety.
Yeah, I mean, more reds in the bulk end will make it a little bit more difficult for Carter. Less room to escape.
That's right.
But I think Carter's just going to roll up to that red just to the right of the bunch. No, he's coming off that red.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here because there's a red down there, but the red doesn't go in the left corner pocket. So
Oh, he's playing that red.
yeah, he's playing that red because that
Oh,
red
okay.
doesn't go there.
From
Yeah,
from
so
my viewing angle, I thought he was coming off thin off that red just to the right of the bunch there,
I see. No,
which I couldn't understand why in heaven's name he'd be doing that. Okay, so you won't believe this, but Cloud Snooker just updated itself, or they manually updated it through the computer. Indy Lodi did in fact defeat Floyd Ziegler 3-2.
3-2. Oh, it was a rubber game. Okay.
And, we heard some comments by Floyd, which we won't mention, but yeah. So Floyd will have a day off, I'm sure. It won't bother him. He gets over things pretty quickly.
Did you just say it won't bother him?
Well, I don't think it'll bother him too much come Wednesday.
I see.
You know. Okay,
Who's
so
Vito playing, Rob?
you know what? I don't know. I just got a message come across the Cloud Snooker screen when I refreshed saying unable to connect to our services.
Oh, I see. It's still down. Okay.
And now Floyd and Indy are 0-0, and look at we have no score on our stream.
Oh, nice. Maybe they're having a rematch.
I mean, if they were having a Wi-Fi issue, I can imagine we'd be having issues with our feed, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Maybe it's just a glitch in the app with the score, that's all. Well, Andre played a safety there, but he tried to go closer to the rail than it was here, but didn't leave anything
That's right.
anyway, so we're just going back and forth. A lot of the reds are coming down table where the D color is. Might be a long game. And Andre just hit this ball a bit firm to go behind the block. And he's got there. Good shot. Not much to shoot at here. Very risky if Carter wants to take on red in the side pocket. A lot of reds open. A lot of reds open.
So, sorry folks, some things are not under our control, or the people at the venue not even under their control. They just can't account for Wi-Fi outages or connection issues.
Carter went for that red and he made it. He stayed down on the shot and position was natural for the pink.
Now, so sorry, that's me getting messages, ladies and gentlemen. I need to probably put that over there. So, John, do you remember? I think Carter had a lead, not much, maybe.
Yeah, not much. I think it was like 21-8 or something like that.
Right. So
yeah.
So he still got a fair bit to go here.
Yeah. Well, there's red. He just made two good shots there. Made a nice red to start with, and then he made a pink.
Okay, so 21-8 at present.
I think it was. I think. Oh yeah, it says it now.
That's what it says on the screen. I don't
Oh,
know
there
how
you go.
close to being correct that is.
No, that's what I said. 21-8, right? I thought that's
Okay,
what
so
it was.
28-8 now. Okay, there we go.
29-8. 29-8.
Yeah,
It's updated now.
so it's
Okay.
catching up. So,
Yeah. Okay.
so folks, we'll have to just bear with it for today. Unfortunately, even the club can't. You know, a lot of weather issues can disrupt the Wi-Fi, and they can't do anything about it. But just wait. Um, it's unfortunate, but it's something that does happen, John, and you know we just got to roll with it. So, fortunately for us,
I
it's
don't
not
think so, Jeff.
going out and dying.
I'm not sure yet.
It is coming back. So,
Carter got to about the 50-yard line there. Got a bit of a reach on this
oh
red.
yeah,
He's made it, but
nicely
again,
done.
he's off shape here. Gonna try to make this black again. It's a very big shot here because red's everywhere. So got to focus on making it, and he should land on one of the reds. So up table. So, don't worry about shape. Just try to make the black here.
Okay, so to answer your question, Vito Puopolo is now in action versus Francois Normand.
Okay,
Francois
another good match.
Francois is leading that match 18-16, so only 2 points separate them.
Okay.
Now, Francois is a good player, but so is Vito, but Vito's always been a hungry player.
Yeah.
But Vito needs to get ahead. If Vito gets
That's
too
right.
far behind, it's tough for him, I've found. He needs to find some confidence within himself to bring him out of that funk if he falls behind, to get him back up.
Yeah.
And Phil Snake leading Jeff Kennedy 39-22. As we see here, Carter up 35-8.
Yeah, and he overcut the black. I don't know if you saw, but he overcut the black on the shot.
Oh wow. Okay, and Matt Tosheri is in action against Ajaya Prabhakar. And Ajaya has won the first frame. They've just started, as it appears they've just started the second frame.
Wow. Okay.
So we're somewhat down to the last 16 now. If I can bring up, see if I can bring up the knockout sheet. So Vito and Francois, we're still waiting for the winner of match 3, Sylvain Estienne Pedro. And then we'll be fully, so we're pretty much in the last 16 right now.
Okay.
So, and then we've got one more match, this match and one more match to go for tonight. So it'll be an average day, and then I just gotta find out what time tomorrow.
Average 15-hour day. Not a big deal.
No. Fairly typical.
Carter playing a safety here. He went off the rail, but he hit it. Wanted to hit it thinner than that. He left the red here for Andre. So he's up points, but not many. So Andre won this safety battle here. See if he can do something here. All the colors are open. The black's over the spot, over the hole. See what he decides to get on here on the color. It's going to be on the brown, looks like. Well, he's got an opportunity here to make lots of reds. Everything's wide open. So see if he can stay composed and
That's right.
take the lead here.
Yeah, I mean this deficit of like 24 or sorry 22 now, where the balls are sitting, nothing to worry about for Andre. He won't sweat this at all.
No.
I mean, sure, he's going to take care. I mean, he doesn't want to hand over another easy ball and have Carter add points to that 20, because then it becomes dangerous, right? So
Roll the blue here. Sometimes the red, but that's okay.
this could be frame. I mean,
Yeah.
knock on wood. I mean, commentators curse aside. I mean, there's only really one difficult red. The red by the green looks like it's going to pot in both corners.
Brad is asking who we like to win this event. Well,
This whole event, me.
yeah, Floyd's.
I'd like me to win.
Well, Floyd's out, so we know he's not going to win. I don't know why.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
like Jason. I like Jason.
yeah, well, Jason's playing Rodney right now. All right, now it just comes down to the draw. Right?
Brad likes Andre to win this whole event. So
Well,
I
Brad,
like Jason. Who else is left?
I mean,
Vito, how
Andre's
about
definitely
Vito?
capable. Yeah,
How
there's
about
Vito. I mean, oh, look at like right now, Daniel Chabot, he and Indy Loti are playing. I think, right now it's really comes down to the draw, and I think wow. If I were to pick my final four, I think from the top part of the draw, if I'm looking at where the draw is, so yeah, now if you look at where it says winner of KO match 17, so you have to count from the top to bottom of round 1, and then top to bottom of round 2 to figure out who's who. But as I was saying, my final four, if I'm looking at the final 16, based on this draw, I like Vito to get there. But Vito's playing, if Vito gets by Francois, I like Vito to get to the semis. And then we'll see from there. To meet Vito, I think it's going to be, that's a tough one. I got to go with Phil Snake. Right, and then on the lower half of the draw, John, I like Jason Williams. And, wow. If Jason gets by Rodney, that is. Rodney's, he's tough when he gets this close. So, Jason or Rodney versus either Andre Watt or Carter. But, and our score's gone. Fantastic.
Hey Brad, I bet you would have liked to see Calcutta in this tournament and the Open. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, that would have been. See, the tournament organizers don't do the Calcuttas because technically they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Players aren't supposed to bet on players. It could be considered match fixing. You know what I mean? But now that the players list is online, anybody can do a Calcutta who has access to the players list.
That's right.
They don't have to be associated with the event. Bob down at your local club can do it as long as he knows who's there. It's like doing a football pool. So, now John, do you remember the lead or what the score was?
Oh, I just stepped away for a quick second.
Okay, because we've lost connection with it again.
Yeah.
I messaged Presley, but who knows?
It's safety here.
Yeah, he's actually snookered.
Or the bottom rail or side rail? I think you should have enough.
I don't
to go
know.
to the side
You know,
rail.
I might like coming off the top cushion. Uh-oh. He's not going to like his next one. Oh, here we go. So, Carter, 36 to 33, 3 points in front. So if we keep losing score, we're going to tell you what the score is, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as it comes back. Okay, so 39 to 33, now that it's...
Yeah.
Alright, so the tablets seem to be working, but it's a connection between the tablets and the website. So when the internet connection comes back on, it repopulates everything.
Yeah.
So if we keep losing it, that's okay. It is what it is. Tomorrow it should be fine. You
Played a good snooker there.
know. James Power is 1-1. Sylvan and Pedro is 2-2. Francois and Vito are still in the first frame. And Jeff and Phil are still in the first frame. And Ajay and Matt are still in the second frame, with Ajay leading 1-0. So that's okay. At least I can get with this. I like this wireless headset. You can walk around and stretch and grab a snack and still see the TV from all angles.
Nice. Well, Andre's going down table here. One rail. Doesn't want to hit this too hard because he might leave a red. The red, the only red. But
Yeah, well, is he going to hit it? Yeah, I think he will.
yeah, it's
Yeah, he's going to leave it.
Yeah. So Carter's right-handed, so he will be shooting at this.
Oh,
So drop
absolutely.
back just a touch to get on the blue here. So he'll need the brown. If he shoots the blue after this red, he'll need the brown for frame ball.
Yeah,
Carter.
okay.
And it's
Well-
very possible if you just drop back about 6 inches.
I tell you,
Hit an angle on the blue.
if somehow, some way that Andre Waugh can win this match, you'll absolutely hear this place erupt. Like, every time, you know, I mean, they love this man out here in Quebec and the Montreal area. But, however, you know, John, you know, a lot of the clubs, difference. Down here, you know, it varies. People clap and cheer for their favorite players, and that's great. I've noticed when I watched these people out here in Quebec during the Canadians, they were applauding every player. Didn't matter who they were from, which was really good to see. Even if they were playing the house players or their favorites. You know what I mean? So,
Yep.
very good atmosphere out in Montreal.
Well, Carter got to the 50-yard line again there. So he needed to hit
Yeah.
it a touch harder or a little bit lighter for the yellow to go in either corner. So let's see what he does here. If he decides to risk it, he might play this yellow in the yellow pocket with a lot of check siding and all the things. So
Okay,
no
well,
chances taken.
there goes the score again.
There goes the score again.
That's kind of humorous. You know, you know what I'm thinking, John, with this, it might be, obviously we know the problem is not, I don't think it's the problem with the Wi-Fi in the club. I think there's an issue with the server, wherever the server is, for the domain of this website.
Yeah, it's the website for sure. Because the feed's never gone down. So
No, the feed's not gone down, and when the score does come back up, it populates. You can see the score go up, 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 as if you made 5 balls in a row at the same time.
yeah.
You know.
Well, Carter played a safety. He didn't get the snooker. Andre never left anything either. Carter will not be going for this. Just going to be playing a good safety here. With a bit of a bounce. I think you can see this ball. And if he can, he will be going for it. He's going around table to get on the green. Lots of spin here.
Right. And without the score, it's pretty safe to say that Carter needs, what'd you say, the brown?
He needs the brown. He needs the brown.
Okay. All right, so we're only 12 points in it, John.
Yep.
You know, before the score goes off, 45 to 33 in favor of Carter. One thing Carter must win this frame. He does not want to fall 2-0 down to a player like Andre Waugh. Not at all. Oh, just checking if it's a free ball. You know, one other thing a lot of people don't realize, John, with that, you know, the miss rule. I mean, you know when a player misses twice and they can hit an open red?
Yep.
If they miss a third time, as long as they're warned by the ref or the player, then they lose the frame. That rule.
Yep. Yep.
A lot of players don't realize that you don't have to hit both sides. It's not like a free ball. On a free ball, you must be able to hit the object ball on both sides of the ball. With the miss rule, you don't need to hit both sides of the ball. You only need to make
Really?
you only need to make full ball contact.
Like, oh, I see. You have to be able to hit the ball full,
Full ball.
not both sides.
You don't need to hit both sides. As long as you can hit full ball, you may not be, like, you could have the object ball in between two colors. So if you're shooting the red as the object ball, right, and you're hooked on everything else, as long as you can hit it full ball, then it's still a miss. And you can still lose. Right? It's not like I said, free ball is both sides of the ball. The miss rule on whether you can hit the ball is if the referee would determine if you can hit that ball dead on. And if the ref thinks you can hit it dead on, yeah. I learned that from
how often that comes up.
Well, it does. I've learned that from WST. I've actually seen it, you know, and then I've thought about it quite a bit because I've watched a lot of players in the Ontarios, and I don't intervene, even though I might be a tournament director for those events. I don't intervene unless I'm asked to.
I see that.
So even though the players might make an error on the rules, if they both agree and the match continues, then I'm good. I just let them go. I don't interject. I'm only there, you know, if I was actually an actual ref and part of the match, then I'd call them on it. But yeah, there's little tiny rules like that. I mean, Kevin Patrick, when I was talking to him at the Canadians, I couldn't believe it. It was absolutely fascinating. He had a book or a printout of all these little rules. He He's like, did you know this? Did you know this? And they're just these little, I call them hairline fractures. Sometimes hairline fractures you don't notice. Just like these little hairline fracture rules, John. They're there, and they can make a difference. They may not happen a lot, but they're there. Right? It's like, you know, did you know that Kevin told me he told me this a while ago, there's no subtraction in snooker. If you subtract in snooker, technically you're committing a foul on the score. Snooker is done only by addition. Which is kind of interesting, and we lost the score again. Okay, but as we saw, you know, I believe Carter was up by 12, John, and then he fouled on the blue, which should put him around 7 up now.
Yeah, I believe that's what it is.
Well, this is going to be good for Andre. Not so good for Carter.
Yeah. Well, I saw a shot the other day. It was an older shot, I think, where in the professional tour there, and the guy shot and his tip fell off, and he hit one of the balls, and that was a foul as well.
I saw that.
Right? That was with Ding.
That's right, I saw that.
Yeah.
And the other player said, why was it a foul? And he said,
Yeah,
because if your tip touches another ball, and he goes, but his tip wasn't attached to his cue. It doesn't matter if your tip's attached to your cue or not.
Well, what happens if the rake head falls off and hits him? That's not a foul, is it?
Yep.
I don't think so, because that's like
Yep.
they call that something. There's a word for that, like a equipment malfunction.
Well,
or something.
yeah, if you're in the midst of using it, or I mean,
Yeah.
if you drop the rest head out of your hand, then yeah, that's a foul. But
No, but if the head falls off and rolls on the
if you
ball,
take
I'm
it
not
off
sure
the
if
hook
it's
to
a
the
foul.
table and bring it to the table, and you haven't done nothing, and then it falls off, no, that's not your fault.
Yeah, that's not a foul. Yeah.
But
Well, it's kind of like the tip. You know, it should be the same kind of rule.
yeah, but the rule states the tip cannot come in contact with an object ball,
Yeah.
and it did. I mean, it's an oddball rule, but it did. It
Yeah,
came
it's
off
odd.
the
It's
table,
odd.
and then it touched the red,
Yeah.
right? Or it re-hit the cue ball, or was considered a double hit, but I think it hit the red
Yeah.
in that instance. I had to watch that a few times to understand what the ref was talking about.
Yeah, it's a tricky
You
one,
know.
isn't it?
Well, it's like, you remember how the new rule they just put in a little while ago was, you know, Mark Williams and Judd Trump and all of them used to mess with the refs by hiding the white when the ref was spotting
That's
the balls?
right. That's right. Yep.
It's not a foul now. It's a 7-point penalty.
7-point penalty. Okay.
Right. So, which means the player loses 7 points to their opponent, but it's not a foul, so it's not loss of shot. Generally, during a foul, you lose your turn, right?
Yeah.
But so because it's a penalty, you know, and during a foul, as you know, that you can make your opponent shoot again. You can do the other things, have the ball respotted, but none of that happens.
None of that. Yeah.
But yeah, and so Mark Williams actually did it. I saw the video like on YouTube, and he had the ball in his pocket. And the ref kind of went over him, shook his head, and said, "Mark, you can't do that no more."
You can't do
And Mark goes, "Well, why not? I'm just joking around." He goes, "No, it's a 7-point penalty." He goes, "You're kidding." He goes, "No, it's in the rules now. You know, no player can touch the white, but the ref can't take. He's not allowed to take the white off the table."
That's right.
So, and of
Well,
course
he's up
there's
3 points here, Carter.
yes.
Scores back up.
All right, perfect. So 45-42 in favor of Wei Gao. So that 12-point lead he had is now gone. However, he just potted the yellow, so that gives him 5-point lead. So he's going to need the blue now.
He's going to need the blue, and the brown's tough, especially he's not left-handed.
Yeah, but because because that yellow was important because now that means Andre requires the pink. So okay, Jeff Kennedy has won the first frame over Phil Snake.
Okay.
Ajaya is up 2-0 on Matt. Wow. Let's see. Vito and Francois, again, still in the first frame. That's going to be a long match,
Yeah.
John. That
So
Vito
what's the other
match?
stream? We're back at Phil, you said?
Yeah, Vito is on
Snake's
our
on there.
main feed.
Okay.
So that's why we're going to stick around here just to give our viewers some variety. We just saw Phil Snake in our last match.
Well, Carter didn't attempt the brown.
No.
Smart, because there's no way of getting to the blue, and it was a tough pot anyway. But I'll tell you, the pink and the black is in rough position here.
Yeah. So we got 2 matches going right now that have the potential to be long, very competitive. And that's Nabil Azmat versus James Power sitting at 1-1, just starting the 3rd frame. So they got a possible 3 more games to go there.
Wow.
Right.
You're going
And
night, Rob.
yep. And Vito and Francois are just in the 1st frame.
Oh boy.
And we've got at least 1 more round.
Oh boy.
So yeah.
Carter played a shot there. I don't know if he could cut this. Yeah, Andre's looking at it, so it's cuttable. He can see it, and he can cut it probably. Tough to control the cue ball, but I think he's just going to try to make it and worry about that after. And again, the pink's tough, so. Yeah, he made it. He made it, and if he keeps going, it'll be perfect. Yep, right there is good. Right there is good. He still needs a black. The pink will give him a tie. The worst he can do is tie the game. But let's see if he tries to nudge this pink out with the blue, Rob.
Okay.
The angle looks there, but I mean, of course he's going to try to, for sure, guarantee to make the blue #1, but the angle is there to hit this pink, but let's see what he does. Yeah, he went for it. He went for the nudge, and oh, just by a little bit. Good try. It was a good try. So pink's his tie game ball, and Carter needs both of them.
Oh boy, this is going to be a good finish here, John.
Yeah, he's going to have to get the long extension out here and try to cut. I'm assuming he's going to try to cut this pink really thin on whichever side he decides to.
Right.
Instead of banking it over to the other side where the block is, because you don't want to leave it over the hole. You get a chance for Carter to make both of them. So let's see what he does here.
Oh boy.
You got to make sure you hit this. You don't want to hit it too thick. You also don't want to hit it too thin where you miss the whole ball. So.
Alright, I think Brad Gerson has left us a little while ago.
He's gone. Okay, Brad. Have a good night, pal.
Okay, so KP has said, you know, if the head of the rake falls off, if you use the venue's rakes or implements and the head falls off, it is not a foul.
Yeah.
If you use your own rake or other implements and the head falls off, it is a foul.
Possibly.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, he's probably right.
Because it's up to you to take care of your own equipment. If you're using your own equipment and it fails, then,
that's right.
You know.
Well, let's see what Carter does here. He's probably going to play safety. Doubt he's going to go for this thing.
Yeah, I mean, he needs the block, right? So, oh boy, he didn't.
Ooh.
I think he didn't want. I think he wanted to pass on the opposite side of the white.
Yeah, that was risky. So
Yeah,
Andre up by 1.
I mean, I think he wanted to play it a little bit further so that, the pink goes more towards the black.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. You know what? This is good for Carter. Okay, so tempting shot to play here. Now, if I'm just playing down at the club, John, and I'm down a point, I try some deep screw, try to get that into the white, into the black, knock the black, and bank the pink into the corner.
Wow, this is a deep screw if he plays that shot. I think he's going to try to hit the left
I
side of
mean,
this pink.
but like I said, that seems like a shot I'd play. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow. Yeah.
that's a shot I'd play at the club, right? Like a little bit of a show shot. But in a tournament,
Yeah.
Carter played that shot dangerous, but he played it perfectly because now Andre has no choice but to move the block. Hey,
Yeah,
Michael
but he
Cannon,
can
welcome.
also, the black can also bump into the side rail, the right side rail with this shot here, and leave
Yeah,
the pink where it is. So let's see what happens. Yeah,
okay.
look at that. Hit that good. Back and forth. Mike Cannon.
Mike Cannon, yes. Mike the Reloaded Cannon.
How you doing, Mike? How are those tips coming along? KP, see KP. I know who KP is, but I'm not gonna. That's up to him to say who he is.
Yeah, KP was actually kind enough to go to our donation link and help us out, which was fantastic.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy. I know KP.
So, and we got a lot of snooker coming up, John, next couple of weeks, and
Yeah.
to keep our stuff maintained, to keep doing this, there is a slight bit of a cost to it. So,
Yeah.
if anybody would like to help out so that we can keep doing this, and we will keep doing this, please do visit that stream that's going along the bottom of your screen and a pinned message in the chat, and that's tiny.cc/livestream-donate. Now, there's no fixed amount, so if you can donate even just $1, it all adds up and it all helps and greatly
That's right.
appreciated. However, you just being here, giving us your support, is also fantastic.
Well, KP just revealed who he was. I was gonna say, to do the stream is pretty pricey, but just to give a hint, but he just revealed himself who he is.
He must feel a little naked now.
Well, Carter tried to go behind the rail there to nudge their pink, and he didn't
Yeah,
move well. That's why
he's
he ended
left
up
it.
leaving this. Yeah, he's left it.
Oh
so,
boy.
Wow.
Where's that pink?
Wow.
Where's that white gonna end up? He's gonna have an angle here.
Well, he's left it. Yeah,
He's
absolutely.
left both.
What a good chance.
All he's got to do is he doesn't even have to stun it, just run it through off the side cushion, and he's perfect on the block.
Yeah.
As a player, we savor these moments.
Yeah, he spun that ball big time.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to say it, but this is,
missed it.
I just can't say it. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, we just got no words, and,
Yeah.
well, no good words, so we just have to remain quiet, right, John?
Yeah, nothing we can do. It happens. Listen, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of pressure,
Yeah, it happens.
And these
But
guys have been
definitely
playing
should've
for
made
3 days. I mean, there's no excuse for missing shots like that. Whether
Yeah,
you're
he should've
tired,
made that.
whether you're tired or not. Oh, I see Jason Williams is on the right here, on the next restaurant table, just to the right of us.
Yep.
So, I didn't even know he was playing. But yeah, Carter should have potted that. Oh, now I think he's gifted it.
Shoot. Wow.
Well,
Yeah. I'll tell you what, he's gonna kick himself. If he loses this
Listen,
fight.
you is
That
back.
yeah.
Listen, you. Hey, Colin. Colin, I thought you retired, my friend. Or at least I heard you retired. What's going on?
Oh, Sohail's there.
Who's that?
Sohail. Do
Okay,
you know
yeah.
who Sohail is?
Sohail? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Sahil?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't look. Uh,
Well,
Colin, or
nothing
listen,
down.
you. You couldn't have retired, my friend. Not because of one match, dude. You got to get back. You were doing good. You just got to get back in. Plus, Colin, you promised you were going to play in the Ontarios this year. So I'm holding you to it. If I had your contact information, you know you got me on Facebook. But if I had your contact information, I'd be messaging you to go play. All right, John, they're taking a quick break. I'm going to go take a quick break.
So am I.
All right, folks, stay tuned, and we shall return.
Is it tea biscuit? Is it a tea biscuit? Free ball. It's a bad joke. There's the quarterback.
Well, Carter definitely is desperate to win this, Frank, because he will be out if he doesn't. So, and it looks like Andre Waugh is feeling good right now. There was a big pink he missed, Carter. He's got to forget about it, but I know it's tough because that was definitely the game winner. But got to cross that out of his mind and continue on.
Yeah, you can still try. But
Now, because of it, Andre looks like he's feeling really good. So, in the ball,
I should have 35, I think.
well, the score's not working again.
Which one?
But
35.
you can try to cut this block in and go into the pack here. No choice but to go into the pack. Got to make sure you make this block. Just got to concentrate on the block. And we made it. Didn't really get out of color. Nothing easy anyway.
Oh, I don't like it.
See if he attempts this, one of these reds here being off the rail. Got the bottom red there on the left hand side, I think goes. It'll give a natural angle, but it's tough shot. Gonna have to look at it again. He's committing to playing it. So there it goes. If he makes this, lots of reds open.
Come on, man. Like, what are you doing?
I don't know. I really should have went though.
Oh,
Am I allowed?
yeah, just missed it.
Yeah.
And didn't leave the red he's playing, so see what Carter has here.
Alright, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. And John, I hear you're back. Good.
Yeah, Andre just made, he's got 22 points here.
Yeah.
Missed the red, he had a tough red to shoot, so now Carter, I was just saying, Carter's definitely feeling that pink from the last frame, and he's got to forget about it if he wants to continue and tries to make something out of this match, so. Oh, just made a nice right there. Left himself tough on a green, see if he goes for it.
That he did.
Tough cut, and reds are open, so let's see what he decides on.
So, 2-0 for Andre Waugh over Wei Gao Carter. So Carter certainly got a mission here. And that's a pretty decent spot to leave the white here, John.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Didn't want to take a chance and try and put the green in that pocket, so.
Well, our main feed is being moved around. I'm not exactly sure why. And now it's completely stopped, so we don't have any ambient noise, so it's just us, John.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
So it's a good thing. So we'll see if we can get that back up.
Only some tough here is in the back rail.
Yeah. So
He's going to try to just make this Hit this red and put the cue ball down where the black rail is, just for safety.
That's right.
Yep, and he has. That's a good shot. Doesn't leave nothing. Just leaves Carter to play another safety. That's about it.
I'm gonna see if I can try something here. Yeah, so they had. Okay, so I'm able to get some ambient noise, John. I just rewound the video feed
All right, we are live here.
Yeah,
just to
no
get
worries.
a little of ambient noise in the background, so it's not so quiet for our viewers. I messaged one of our contacts at the venue, see if they can find out why it was offline.
Nice.
So
It keeps going off and on, so
yeah, I mean, I'm not sure why it's done that. Quite potentially they're moving it. I'm not sure why.
I'm doing the safety here. Could be good.
I mean, it's strange to move the camera feed in the middle of a match, but they could be moving it to get in position for the next round, because the next round they only need 4 tables, so they might not be using that table next round.
Yeah, you never know.
But to move it in the middle of a match is kind of odd.
Yeah, it's odd. I guess Carter's got this red here in the corner pocket. He's staying on to shoot the block if it slows down.
Yeah.
Well, here's another testy shot here. He's got to make it, or else he'll probably leave a red. So he's got to focus on making this block. And
So you
I'm
have
not sure where
Carter.
it's going to spot.
You have Carter eyeing up the block here.
Yeah, he's eyeing up the block,
All
but
right.
I don't know where it spots. And you just got to focus on making it, not worry about position.
That's right.
Hopefully he gets position. But
Now, do you think he can come off that back row and just clip those 2 after potting the black?
yeah, we'll see. Yep.
Oh, he overcut that.
He overcut it, and that's why he didn't get on a red. He didn't even have a chance of getting on a red. I think the red to the side goes actually. He got a free shot here. He draws this red back on the back rail. He might have a free shot at the black. Looking.
That's
Looking
right.
at that red.
Okay. So at least we got some ambient noise. It might not be live ambient noise, but it's still club noise. So it won't be just us being dead silent. So we're okay. But at least we got one feed going. And if this feed goes down, then we'll have an early night. Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, they do have a bonus feed up, but the quality is really poor. Oh, I think it's actually back up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, just bear with us.
Live here.
Alright, John, welcome back.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
That
Carter
is
made a
okay.
really nice red there, and is he on the? Yeah, he's on the black. You can see it. Just gotta
He
make
did.
sure you make this black here. You should be on a red. Just gotta make sure you make it. He's made it. Yeah, it's not the easiest of reds, but it's there. I don't know if he wants to go forward and stay on the black or go back and play on the blue, but there's lots of reds open here. He's down points, but he can get those back right now.
That's right. Now, so they have put our feed, our main feeds back on with Jeff Kennedy
it?
and Phil
Okay.
Snake. So I am just going to just need to fix that here.
Okay, Carter made a nice red there, so he's still in there, and he's looking at the black, see if he got too straight on it or not. If he did, then he's got some work to do to get on a red. So.
Oh, of course.
And it's never easy when the balls are open because you're always knowing that you're going to leave something.
That's right.
So let's see if he stays down here and follows through. Yeah, he did. He did. Is he going to go too far? No, he's perfect. Okay, well, here's a good opportunity. He's down 4 points, and there's lots of reds open. Here's a good opportunity for him to score some points and possibly win this game. Made the rake shot. He's on the black perfectly. Just has to decide which red he wants to be on next.
Almost got us back to perfection here, John.
Okay.
All right. There, you heard no sound, ladies and gentlemen, but we are back. Just resetting our main feed, ladies and gentlemen. We are watching our secondary feed with Wei Gao, Carter, Andre Waugh leading that match, this match rather, 2-0.
Yeah, again, he's straight on the block, and he's having to lift his cue up to get some drawback on this. Not easy with these shots if you don't stay down. And he's missed it. He's missed it.
That's right, yeah.
Missed it. Left the red on the side pocket, but not the right angle to get position on a color. So let's see how Andre plays this. Yeah, to hit this with speed if he wants to get on position.
I mean, getting position is tough.
Yeah, he's playing a safety here. Just going to nudge off the red on the rail here and try to get. There's a big wall there with the green, black, pink, and brown. There's a huge wall there.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
so
if he tried that red to the right middle, he's not even going to be in a good position to play a telling safety.
Yeah, I think he could have done better than that, but his weight was good. Got to the back rail.
Yeah.
Not a hard shot for Carter. He might not try to come up table, but
no, I think he needs to play a little conservative here. Possibly just containing safety. I can't see him going for this pot, but
no, he should play the cue ball to the black rail.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what he's done.
What
Back and forth. The only problem is you leave Andre with these shots to have a chance at snooker, and you're behind one of these colors here. So
yeah.
it's very defensive, right? but sometimes you
Well,
have no choice.
that's why they call them containing safeties, because all you're doing is just containing
Yeah,
it for
that's it.
that particular moment. But more
Yeah,
often than not, it just leaves your opponent with a chance to put you in even bigger trouble.
yeah. Let's see. Oh, I think
But
Andre might be going for this. The way he's shooting it, I think he's
wow,
going for the red in the corner, yellow pocket.
oh boy, this is a big ball. He's got to get it.
No, in the side. Yeah, he made it. He made it, and he's
Nicely
on the
done.
yellow, I believe. He's on.
Well, if he's not anything, there is a snooker in Carter's
Yeah.
future.
No, he's on the yellow. Wow, that was a big shot. Well, now Andre's in the balls. See if he can come up with something here. Colors aren't ideal, but if he can get, the black or the pink back on their spot, it would be nice. The blue will be tough, but
Yeah, this white will certainly be traveling, doing a lot of mileage here.
yeah, definitely.
So, and I don't think he has the right angle on that red that's closest to the pink spot.
No,
But
nothing's.
he does have the other one to the left of that one, John.
Yep.
But the problem here is if he contacts that red closer to the side cushion, then he's going to
Playing
be
the side
stuck.
pocket. Okay, so he's going around the table here. A
Again,
little bit of bottoms.
yeah, just to avoid that red on the cushion.
Yeah, he couldn't avoid that red though. That's the problem. Okay, well, back to the safety game.
Yeah, but now he's pushed a red to the
Yeah.
top, this side of the right middle.
Yep. Yep. So he's gonna shoot the blue and keep the cue ball on the right side of this table here, so it's not cuttable, that red.
That's right. Yeah, not taking any chances at this point.
No.
He's up 2-0.
No.
He wants to get this done and dusted this match in this frame.
Yep, and the score's pretty close, so
Yeah, only 1 point separate them.
that's right.
But, Carter does have a long pot. That red that's by the pink, he's not taking it.
No, he's gonna hit the right side of this red.
Yeah,
Yep,
come
and
off
play
2
safe.
cushions.
Yeah, good shot. This could be behind the yellow, Rob.
Oh, just missed it.
Wow, now he's got a free shot, Andre.
Yeah,
Both those reds go in the left top pocket, so they'll be playing
Yeah.
a two-way shot here.
this is basically, like the shot to nothing here.
Yeah, absolutely.
All he's going to do is simply, you just concentrate on the pot. If you get position, great. If you don't, you got a wall
Yeah.
of colors to hide behind.
Yep.
You know what? The way he hit that, I don't think he played it in.
Well, I don't know. He twisted a bit, I think, there, but anyways, Carter's got a shot here. Play another safety.
Now, if he plays this with some right-hand siding, he come off his bottom cushion, side cushion.
This might go. This might go. Nope.
Oh boy, oh.
No, this might be snookered here on both those
Oh,
reds.
no,
The
I-
green
I-
might be blocking.
Might be, but there might be a gap. Our view is not always,
No, I know.
but I think he's looking at the one on the side cushion.
Yeah, he's got that one. Then
Just
to
to come
cut.
back up table into the bulk end here.
Yeah.
If he misses the blue,
Yeah, no. Hit it a bit thick.
alright, so Carter now this red might accidentally find its way into the pocket, but,
Yeah, absolutely.
it's going to be hard to play position.
He's made it. He's made it, and he's going to be rolling up, so.
Yeah,
What color? Who knows?
exactly. Like I said, when the reds are at one end of the table and all the colors are at the opposite end of the table,
Yeah.
it's not very often you see a clearance of any kind.
See what he does here. I like stunning this blue here, trying to play behind the pink. Or rolling it. You could roll it,
Yeah,
put the blue on the rail.
but your shot, if you stun it, you can get a little
Oh, he
bit more.
made it. Oh, he didn't. I don't think he was playing that, Rob. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah.
he was playing that shot.
But he's got a similar shot on the red that he just
He
played.
does. I don't know if he was playing that ball or not. I doubt it. I mean, he hit
I mean,
that hard.
I
It was
liked
a
your
tough
shot by stunning the
Yeah,
blue off the
stunning it.
side to go down towards those reds.
Yeah.
And he made that one. Oh, he just caught the knuckles, but
Just caught the knuckle, yeah. Wow.
okay. So I
Well,
think he's gonna be on the pink here.
yep. He's gonna play safety here for sure.
He's got to try and get over toward. I mean, he may even play the brown just to make sure he's on the right side of the table. But the pink is another good option, obviously.
Yeah, that was a good
Now,
shot.
does he have coverage?
No, you don't want to get.
Well, we'll never know what he was playing there, if he was playing it or not, or what was going on. But
Well, either way, he made it. So
I don't know what
interesting stuff.
Obviously, he didn't like you saying that.
So Carter's now in the lead over Andre Waugh, 34-26. So he's only 8 points in front. 2 reds remaining, John. So not a lot happening.
Look at this.
Oh boy! Oh no! Look at the white. Where's that white? Oh, jeez.
Oh. Well, they're having a good laugh. Yeah.
Oh,
Andre's in
I'm
there.
gonna wear out the applause.
Wow.
At least look at. I mean, this is just sportsmanship. They can both laugh at it, right?
That's
I mean,
something.
of course, Carter's can laugh at it, but he wished he didn't make it. He's down 2-0. And there's a good chance that ball would have been over the hole for him. So
Yeah, no kidding. Well, let's see what he does. I think he's going to shoot the brown here, because he'll have the best opportunity to cover.
that's right.
He's gonna,
And I don't think he got it. I think he's got the
Yeah.
pot.
yeah. If he hit the right side of the brown, he would have covered it with the yellow, green, or the blue. But
Yeah.
I think he hit it too full.
So I'm looking at some of the results, and I'm not sure what's going
Okay.
on because Nabil Azmat and James Power are still 1-1
Nice.
with no score in the third. So
Nice.
I don't think they're using the tablet anymore.
Okay.
I mean, they've been sitting at 1-1 for at least half hour or more with no score.
Okay.
So Francois up 1-0. They're apparently 35-33 in favor of Vito in the second. Sylvain Etienne, Alberto Camara just starting? I don't get it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go by that.
Yeah. Daniel Chabot and Indy are Daniel's up 1-0. And as we see, Jason Williams on the table next to us on the right playing Rodney Culeri. First frame, Rodney's up 40 points to 1. And Roland Tremblay and Fabio Anderson Larson from Brazil is underway in the first frame.
Well, Carter played a good shot there.
And Matt Toshieri is making a comeback in the third frame, down 2-0. The score 53-49 in favor of Matt. So, but
Who's he playing?
he's playing Ajaya.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. But Ajaya's just made, or is currently on a break of 34, if the score is correct. And look at this. Carter's got Andre in all kinds of trouble here.
Mm-hmm. Played a good safety there.
Oh, he got away with it. Good kick. Is he gonna get covered behind the green? Look, no, he won't. So I like the thin clip off the right side. A little bit
Yep.
of right-hand siding. Just to help you, helps me anyway to clip it thin. But Carter is Carter.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit that bad.
Too thick.
Is he gonna get? Oh, look at this. Okay, that's. I mean, I gotta call that one fortunate. He may not like his next one, John, but that one is fortunate.
Yeah.
Because he's so close to the blue, I think he can hit the red still, but thin. If he hits it thin, the brown's right there, so he may have to hit this one with pace. Of course, that'll cause the brown to go flying around the angles, and hopefully he doesn't pot it. Yeah, if it's frozen, he may not be able to get, it might be a snooker if it's frozen. Yeah, if it's frozen, he's only going to hit this one thin, but you know, you may have, like I said, you may have to hit it with pace. If you're running into the brown, you need to get the white out of there, so I think, you know, hit it, the red thin, a little bit of siding if you can, just to get out. Alright, that's not bad. Definitely couldn't hit it soft.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Good result.
Carter should be able to come off this bulk cushion and, you know, quite possibly if he hits it well, return the favor. Carter needs the white clean, so. Oh, no, just looking for a ball
No,
marker.
he's trying to spot it.
So, Carter's still up by 7 though. You know, if he hits this just right, he might get the white off the side cushion and behind the blue. But he's got to hit it perfectly with perfect weight. Now, good thing that brown's by the side pocket. Oh boy, didn't expect that. John, I expect him to be a lot closer than that.
Yeah, you expect him to hit that ball.
Yeah, you got to
Get
hit
a big ball.
That's a 10 out of 10 hit. So they should get the blue relative to where it was. No. I think it was about, that's close, another half a ball to the right. I mean, both players are happy, so play will continue, but this actually works better in Carter's favor now. Okay, he didn't have to hit it that hard, John.
Nope, he's left the red here. Not sure if the pink goes on the side, but he'll have to really draw this ball if he wants to get on any other color.
Yeah, I mean, it looks fairly straight. He may be able to force a bit of angle. I'm not sure how these pockets, you know, sometimes you can cheat the pocket a little bit.
Yeah.
And you may have to power it in to get a little bit of angle out of it. But, you know, if he can get a little bit of angle to, I mean, sure, he could draw it, if it's straight, he could possibly draw it straight back to get on a color, you know, brown or black or green. But if he can draw it at an angle, he doesn't have to hit it as hard. Alright, so there was a slight angle, he just didn't get into the white enough. But he does have a good long blue if he chooses it, or you could shoot the brown here, or you could roll behind the pink. All good options.
I think he's gonna shoot the. I don't know. I think he's gonna shoot the pink, and he just wants to make sure he's on the yellow between the green and the black after he makes it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough angle. Oh, there was a lot of space. Oh my goodness.
Right? See, he stunned it right in.
Oh wow.
And he's not happy.
No.
So he stunned it a bit too much.
Yeah, see, I mean, I couldn't tell from even being on a 65-inch monitor.
Well, if you had a 75, you might be able to see
Well,
that.
that's the thing. Apparently,
Yeah.
bigger is better.
Bigger is better, they say, yeah.
You know.
Well, there's a safety, so we're going to go back and forth here, it looks like.
Well,
He was about an inch away from being on the on the green and probably winning the frame. I mean, brown's over the hole, blue's pretty good.
So it's getting interesting. I mean, Carter's been in every frame pretty much, except for the first one.
Yeah.
But last frame, he definitely should have won it. You know, he needed the pink and black. Sure.
Yeah, that
Um,
pink was the key.
yeah, he was down by one, so both players need the pink and black, but um, he
Oh, there's
definitely
another chance.
he had two decent shots at the pink. Especially, I mean, the pink was in the D area. He just had to run it through side cushion, and he's back on the black into the top right corner. But you know, tense moments for sure.
Got another chance. Perfect on the yellow. Just needs to get on the green.
Yeah. See, John, he should be. Well, if the white stops, and it did, this is gonna require good cueing, though.
Yes, not easy. He doesn't have to do much
No,
with the cue ball, but still not easy.
but this should be, you know, fairly routine for him.
26 Phil.
Oh boy, you can see a little. He's gonna get fortunate here, though.
Yeah, missed it.
Well, that's just too bad. So we have
Good.
Andre Waugh 39 to 36 over Carter, only 3 points in front. So he needs the blue. So we still got a fair bit to go here, John.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks, that's my alert's going off again.
Look at that. There's a bank. Not on the brown, but made the green, so.
No, he's. Wow. Okay, so Carter made the yellow, which it still shows. Alright, so the green wasn't counted, I see.
No.
Okay, so Andre's up by 6. Carter needs brown, blue, pink. So only 3 balls. And you know what, John? I might take this on as a shot to nothing.
Absolutely.
Brown to the top left corner. White's coming back down the table. I'm not worried about position. And that's what he's done. Look at this. Sometimes I get him right, John.
Yeah.
But I probably would have played it with plain ball. Just to make
Sticker
sure
control.
this didn't happen.
Very unlucky.
Yeah, you know, he was trying to play position, of course. Oh,
Super
this is
unlucky.
great hit. Good hit on the blue.
Yeah, that'll work.
So both players require the pink. So both players need 2 balls. Either blue pink or pink black. Again, John, a second frame in a row, that can go either way.
Yep.
You know, if Carter gets this frame, it might give him a little bit of a boost that he needs. And just like we saw with Charlie Brown and Phil Snake, might also do the opposite to the one in the lead, which is Andre Watt, which might inspire him to play even tougher, even better. Just like Phil did in that 4th frame. Carter's got a tough safety here. Oh, and he had enough room to go behind. And I think he's got the snooker here, John.
Yeah, that was a good
Nicely
shot.
played.
That was a good shot.
Andre seems to get a sticky cue every now and again, more often than I've seen other players. You see Jason just to the right shaking his head. I think he might be having a tough go at the present moment. Good hit. Needs the knuckle. Oh, look at that. If Andre didn't catch the knuckle, that side, left side middle.
Yeah, it'd be going over the hole, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think Carter might have a go at this. It might be worth the gamble. Carter's smiling. You know, so this might be the time to go. You might not get a better shot and to play safe from here, unless he's coming from behind, but yeah, good shot, smart play. That's why he's the Canadian champ.
He's hit it too hard, Rob. He's giving him a free chance at this blue here.
Yeah, and natural angle the way with decent pace. Doesn't have to hit it too hard, going naturally back down the table. Unless he plays it thin, just to play it like a crossbank. No, he played that in. I think it looked like he played it in.
Good speed too.
Now, does Carter have a thin edge? Does he have a pot?
I don't think so. He's got to spin it.
Yeah, but it looks a
Or
lot.
off the back rail.
No,
Can't
he's
tell
got.
from here. He can see it. He can definitely make it. Yeah, he can see it. I'm surprised he didn't go for it.
Yeah, really.
He hit the ball that full. He could have definitely cut it, no?
Yeah. He hit it thick, so he definitely could have hit it thinner. Wow. I guess I'm crazy going for some shots now. I'm kind of reviewing my own game in my head after watching this.
Yeah.
Well, here's a shot, Johnny. More than likely going to cross the blue off this bottom rail, try and leave the white in the bulkhead around the block. But he's got to be careful, though, not to leave the blue over the side pocket or bottom left corner. Top left corner, rather. I mean, that's one option. The other option is to play thin off the blue, take the white back down table. Okay. Oh, he's done well. Nicely
Good
done.
shot. Good shot.
Sometimes I think good.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Good weight.
Oh my goodness, it's only 10 to 9. Okay.
Is that it?
Lord have mercy. Okay. And we got we're only 4.5 hours into this feed.
Jeez.
Well, I got like 7.5 hours left, because I restarted after the group stages. Oh, good hit. Needs it to go. Yeah, that's pretty good. But another opportunity for Carter here to place that white back behind the black. I think he wants to play at enough pace to get past the side pocket, though.
Maybe he's going for it.
No, this is going to be close to the pocket.
Playing the green.
Oh, no, it's slowed down. Okay, so Carter now in the front by 3. So obviously there was a foul there earlier. Same thing though, John. Even though Cars still needs 2 balls. And Andre still needs 2 balls.
Wow, Carter didn't hit that very good, I'll tell you that.
Okay, well, if there's a bright side to this, it's not the right angle, a natural angle to go back towards the pink. But I do expect Andre to get position here.
Just gotta focus on making it, nothing else. There it
Has he
is.
gone far enough? He has. That's a great shot.
Yep. Should be all over.
As I said before, wait and listen to the crowd. You're gonna hear them. Should this ball drop, and I think it will. There it is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's your winner, Andre Waugh, over Canadian champion Carter Gow, 3-0.
3-0.
So,
Didn't have to be that way either.
no, it was a lot closer than the score outcome.
Yeah.
So, we're going to switch back to our main feed here. We have Phil Snake and Jeff Kennedy tied at 1 frame apiece.
Wow, okay.
Phil in the lead 41-40.
Wow.
Now, John, do you have the raw feed for this one? Are you sticking around, of course?
Oh, that was twisted. You know that, Rob?
Yeah.
Send it to me. Let me see.
All right. I will. Because I know we're gonna have a long day here, John. So I'm not sure.
There's another match after this?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
All right. There you go. So that's what we call the raw feed. Now for that one, keep in mind, well, no, they got the right score up, so we're good there. So I can actually,
Okay, Phil
Yeah.
just shot the red.
that's right.
Okay. Oh, Jeff's got a long red here. It's close. 1-1, 41-40.
Yeah, okay. So, Rodney leading Jason 1-0. Oh boy. This might take a while, John. Okay, so only Ajaya is in the top 8.
Okay.
And, well, we're still waiting for, I believe he's going to play Andre Watt next. It simply needs to update on Cloud. But there's still quite a few other matches, you know, that need to finish, that haven't finished yet, like this one. Whew, we could be in. Hope you got your comfy pants on, John.
No, you could be in for a long one. Well, Jeff played it black there. We had a tough block to draw back, but I mean, he
That's
didn't
right.
really need to draw it back because he was never going to get position. So he was better off just making it. But anyways, now he's going to be snookered instead. So
Yeah, well, 41 all, 1 red remaining. Oh, valiant effort.
yeah, gonna hit it and
And
be
free
free
ball.
ball. Sure is. Wow.
All right. Anyway, you know,
Well, yeah, it doesn't have much here, Phil. I mean, might be putting him back. Pink's too tough with the rest.
that's right. Anyway, thank you to everyone who spent the last 3 days with us. Um, Still quite a lot of viewers online currently. And the amount of viewing time has gone up, so, you know, not bad for a Monday. A lot of people are at work, John.
Yeah.
But they're still with us.
Yeah, I think he's made it easier for him to hit this red from where he was as opposed to where he was.
Exactly, I think so.
He had to
But
spin it a lot. Now he just had to go 2 rails on this one. But anyways,
as long as both players agree, then,
yeah,
you know, it's like we see that in the Ontarios too, where they can be off several inches and they're still hooked, but
yeah,
both players agree, then the match carries on. You know? You know, just like here, I mean, the ref is available, but if players decide amongst themselves, and, you know, a lot of times, you know, we don't have enough availability of refs for every match, that the guys are just taking it upon themselves to put the balls back, and as long as they both agree, then they're fine.
yeah. Well, Rob, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to abort this ship here.
You're abandoning me on the island, are you?
Well, yep. Well, you're a soldier, so
Yeah, well, I don't know how. But it is what it is, John. We appreciate your time.
enjoy the rest of your evening.
Alright, sir. You
Okay.
go and relax. If you go out to the... Are you going out to the room tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow.
Alright. Well, make sure they have the feed on the room then.
They won't have any feed over there.
You can get Jim. Put it on one of the big screens. They got what?
Jim's not back till Thursday.
Okay, well tell John.
Yeah, good luck. You send the memo.
They got 40 screens, and this is Canadian Snooker. He's the
Wow.
president of the CBSA.
Yeah.
He can
And?
do it.
Okay. We'll see what we can do.
All right, John. Thank you very much, sir.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right, you have a wonderful evening.
All right. Bye.
Bye now. All right, that was John Everakian, ladies and gentlemen. We thank him once again for his time and willingness to share his time with us as we see Phil Snake tied 1-1 with Jeff Kennedy. This is the third frame where Phil leads 54-41, so he's got a 13-point lead. So he will still require the brown and the blue, will Phil? Oh, that's a bit thin, bit pacey. All right, chance now for Jeff from New Brunswick, I believe he is. So Jeff just looking to get safe with the brown here. Not completely. Phil will have a better look at the angle than we can. He may have a go at this, folks.
This fucking beer just pissed me.
So we're just waiting for Phil to return, and he has. Sorry, folks. Just getting a few messages taken care of. Nearing the end of the day, I believe we're gonna have one more match to go today to see who will make it into the semifinals for tomorrow. However, we've still got a long way to go. Several matches need to finish. Alright, we see Phil is snooker, just marking the spot of the white. That's real tight to the cushion, so just a little bit of tiny bit of chalk on the cushion. in case he misses and it needs to be replaced. 13 points the lead. So Phil was able to hit it. Good hit. Would like it to roll behind the pink. It won't, of course. So big frame. And it feels like clouds. Oh, Jeff, nice pot.
It went the right way for you. Yep.
Robert Allison, yes, New Brunswick. I couldn't tell you which cue he's using. Hello, Mike Van Buskirk. Nice of you to be here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. For those of you just joining the stream, thank you. We've been here for the last several days since the opening of this event. And we are asking everyone, if they could, please visit that link at the bottom of your screen just below the score, which is tiny.cc/livestream-donate, where there's no fixed amounts. You can donate even just $1 or any amount of your choosing. It all helps, and what that's going to do is it's going to simply help us with our streaming capabilities to keep this going, to keep improving as new technology comes out, so we can give you the most up-to-date professional feeds that we can give you, whether it be cameras or tripods or sound equipment, lighting, headsets, everything. So everything costs something. So we want to grow this game bigger and bigger each and every time, make it more enjoyable for you, the fans. And as the expression goes, sometimes it takes a village. This is one of those times. So if you can't donate, do visit that link, tiny.cc/livestream-donate. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for being here. And remember, tomorrow, I don't know what time we're starting, so I'm working on that. So as soon as I can find out. So this gentleman's going to walk right in front of Jeff's eye line. Not sure exactly what he's doing there. Oh boy, nice pot even when that gentleman moved. So Jeff's got a decision here. So the score, they haven't updated the score because as you see, Jeff's shooting and Phil is sitting on the bench at the top end of the table. Alright, just a safety for Jeff. I think he was thinking about trying to putt that one, but thought better of it. So only 4 points in it. Advantage to Phil Snake. Requires just the pink, but he's in a very tough spot here. Oh, Phil. Well, yeah, Phil, I know you were there, but I don't think Jeff's going to have this ball put back at all. He's now in the lead by 2 and it only requires the pink. He's got a pot at the pink, so got to take this one on. Pink to left corner. Good pot. That missed by Phil. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's shooting the black here. He doesn't need it. With that foul from Phil and the peg, he doesn't need the black. So I hope he's aware of that. I'm not sure what's going on here, folks. Jeff's up by 8. Game's over. The black's only worth 7, fellas. You know this. Guys, they must be tired. This frame is over. Jeff's up 2 frames to 1. I'm not exactly sure what their thinking is. Jeff's already won this frame. He's up by 8 points. I mean, yeah, it's Luke 93. I agree with you. I am not sure what's going on. I mean, they got to be tired at this point. I mean, Jeff's won the frame by putting that pink after that foul. I mean, the points show it. 62 to 54. That's 8-point difference with only 7 on. This game's over. Be quite interesting if Phil ends up making the black. I mean, he's talking about if he made the black, it would have been respotted. No, he's up by 8. So they miscalculated the score, thinking Jeff was only up by 7. But in actuality, he was up by 8, so frame was over. It wouldn't have been a respot black. But, you know, I mean, the score that we're seeing is coming from the tablets that they are using to input the score. However, here we are. Nonetheless, it's still 2-1 in favor of Jeff Kennedy over Phil Snake. It's Luke. No, they are about 6 hours away from me. This is called remote. No, they're in St. Lambert, Quebec. I'm still in the GTA, my friend. And even if I was at the venue, it wouldn't have been my place to get involved. The only player that can really get involved in the match is a referee. And there is a referee on site, however, he's watching all matches, so he only gets involved in a match if he's called over. which will happen from time to time. So having a look at an update on our scores, we have Francois Normand is 2-0 up over Vito Puopolo. And Alberto Camara is 1-0 up over Sylvain Etier. Daniel Chabot leads Indy Lodi 2-1. Jason Williams trails Rodney Coulier 1-0. And Fabio Anderson Larson leads Roland Tremblay by 2-0. Now, we're still waiting for these matches to conclude because we still got one more round to go this evening. And there's only one match ready to go in the round of 8. And that is Andre Waugh, who just finished with Carter Gal. He'll be playing Ajay Pravkakar in the final 8. So all other matches are still going presently. And I do believe alright, so earlier James Power got through and defeated, well, that's a group stage match. I'm not sure why that's still on the Cloud Snooker, but they were having issues nonetheless. I know James Power is, let's have a look. Now, James Power did get through his group, and then he was defeated in the round of 24. He did lose, unfortunately, to Roland Tremblay 3-1. James Power is a major sponsor of the OBSA through his brokerage, James Power Brokerage Real Estate. So we at OBSA, myself, are grateful for that. On a personal note, he's a big supporter of mine, loves what I do with the camera work, the streaming, also with the commentating, pushing me to get better and do more. So thank you very much, sir. Honestly, I mean that. Oh, and also for the great competition at Monte Carlo. So we're in a bit of a hold. Phil seems to need another beverage. So please do consider that donation link. We really appreciate you being here. We'd also really appreciate your donation, even $1. You know, would mean the world. And you can visit that link going across your screen, tiny.cc/livestream-donate. So please do consider it. $1, $5, $10, anything. And don't forget, I'm still trying to find out, ladies and gentlemen, what time we start tomorrow. Let's see if I can find out on Cloud. See if that, no, they
Alright, we're all set. Yeah.
don't have that up there on Cloud. Alright, folks, give me a moment. This fourth frame between Phil and Jeff just about to get underway. Hopefully our connection holds. So we're hoping our connection holds for the continuation of this match. So this is the only match on stream at the moment. I was gonna see if I can get you another feed, but this is okay. We can stay here momentarily. Okay, so this is the only live stream at the moment. There are other matches going on. But that's okay. So, Phil, just button that blue. Got a good mid-range red here, bottom right corner. Didn't get it. Where's this red gonna end up? Well, that kind of worked in his favor, so I don't think Jeff has a lot to look at here. Apologize for the quality of the camera, folks, but this is where we got at the moment. Oh, we're doing the best we can with what we got, making the best of it. We appreciate you being here. As I said before, sometimes it takes a village, so the more viewers, the better. Because the OBSA channel, this is, like I like to say, this is where the world is watching. And it's now become more true because of you, the fans. As we're getting views from not only all across Canada, every province, but all across the US and also in most parts of the UK, in England, Ireland, Scotland as well. So, and that's all thanks to you guys. So let's keep this show rolling. Phil Snake has a little bit of a task to do. He needs to win 2 in a row to win this match. Certainly needs to win this frame. However, he's left an easy starter for Jeff over the left middle. The balls are open quite nicely. He simply needs a good pot and good position. And well, I think he did overhit it, but he got a good rub there. Good draw. Good pot. You know, and big kudos, big shout out goes out to somebody that doesn't generally get a lot of attention or appreciation, but he certainly deserves it, is our tournament director, Kevin Patrick, is also the referee, taking care of not only all the players and all their matches, directing them where they need to go, you know, and being the on-site ref should he need to be called. So kudos to you, sir. Fine job. Still got this day to finish and one more day of the seniors. Top 4 semifinals and finals scheduled for tomorrow. I'm diligently waiting on word back from one of my contacts in Montreal for the start time, as that's not completely clear. Absolutely right, Steve. He's also very knowledgeable about the game. So, Phil finding himself in a bit of a pickle. No, blue tied up. Black's not in a favorable position. He could get on it, but he's just checking to see if the pink went to the left middle. Now, if he can get on the block here. Oh, never mind that. Didn't even make the red. That's very surprising, folks. Wow. Didn't see that one coming. Sorry, folks. My contact, hopefully from Montreal, giving us a start time for tomorrow. Okay, so I've just been informed that this may be our last match of the evening. I'm just trying to get some clarification on that, ladies and gentlemen, so do bear with me. And we'll see if we can get that sorted. Thank you, Mr. Galletti, for letting me know. Mr. Galletti, if you are watching, are you still watching? Well, you know what? I'm just going to ask you in your text. You must be. So, we will find out. So, Jeff taking on that blue didn't get it. Has left a red to top right, top left corner. Pardon me. So, this very well could be our last match of the evening. Yes, currently the Open starts on Wednesday morning, I believe at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. I gotta tell you, I love doing this, ladies and gentlemen, but if this is the last match of the evening, I will welcome it with open arms, let me tell you. You know, we've been going 14, 15 hours a day for the last 2 days, plus today, which is gonna be another roughly 14-hour day, so it's kind of it's a bit of a long haul, but we're in it until the end. And again, another incredible day with the viewers. And thanks to you, it keeps getting better. If you know anybody that would love to see this and don't know, please share the link, share the stream, like and subscribe, just so you don't know. Just so you know, if you like and subscribe, you'll just get that notification of when we go live, so you don't miss any of the action at all. Because we have quite a few events coming up. The 26th, 27th, we're back in Scarborough for the OBSA ranking event number 2. The following weekend on the 31st, we're in Markham, Ontario for the Master Q International Open. And then November 16th, 17th, we're back at Master Q for the OBSA ranking event number 3. And then November 22nd, I will be bringing to you for the first time, live on our OBSA channel, the United States Snooker Championship. How exciting is that? Which will be live from San Gabriel, California, and Stephen Wong and the great crew over at Embassy Billiards Club. Dennis Parton, yeah, of course I'm a little tired, but you know what? I'm trying to get, I'm pushing through. You know, if these guys can play all day and do what they do, I can at least give them the respect and that they deserve with some commentary at least. As you see on our screen, there's the president of the OBSA with the jeans and the white hoodie. Mr. Presley Ballrun Backus, who did well in his event.
Nice shot, Phil.
Didn't make it out of his group, unfortunately. But he did play well. It was a tough crowd, tough crew to get through. Jeff needs his putt. Oh, did he get lucky? Where's this red going? Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Where's this? Oh my goodness. Absolutely incredible. That red found its way into the back of the pocket. Now, if Jeff has position, I believe this blue might pot to the bottom right corner. What a difference maker that could be here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. That was a gift, one that Jeff should have taken advantage of for sure. However, Phil Snake trailing Jeff Kennedy 22-14, so he's only 8 points down. Needs a white to stop. It'll stop nicely. He's good on the blue. This could be trouble for Jeff. And Dennis Parton, Pluto TV, there's Tubi as well. Something we can look into in the future, of course. It's not a half bad idea. Good pot. Is it going to go? Doesn't want to be tight to the cushion. Not ideal, but he's okay, folks. KP, did you get your more bourbon? Phil's got to make this putt. He's got to go here, folks. Nice putt. And he's on the yellow to the right middle with a great angle to stay on this side of the table for those two reds that will be available to the bottom right corner. Phil's on his way. Needs that white to stop. Needs it to stop. It won't. Now, Phil's got an option. Only in the lead by one now is Phil. This red will still putt. Again, another good putt from Phil Snake, ladies and gentlemen. Is he on the brown? Ooh, it's tight. I think he's on the brown. Yeah, Twitch is also another platform, KP, but a lot of people use Pluto or Tubi. As we see, Phil now on a break of 14. Wow, look at it. I'm not sure, but he might have an angle to pot this last open red. Sorry folks, I'm getting some notifications from my contacts on the ground in Montreal. Okay, so it has been confirmed that due to they were going to play down to the top four and bring back the top four tomorrow. However, due to time, the time of day, they have changed it, that the top 8 will come back tomorrow. So this will be the last match on stream of the evening. And tomorrow morning we will be starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So once again, just to repeat myself, tomorrow we will have 3 rounds. It'll be the quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. The quarterfinals were originally scheduled for tonight, but as you can see, it has been running late, as there are still a few matches to be finished. And once again, it will commence at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. So set your alarm clocks. don't want to miss any of it. A lot of good snooker to go tomorrow, and we will try and cover most of it as we can. Still waiting for some of the results to populate on Cloud Snooker, of course.
Oh, I can see it.
Yeah. You got half of it, right? At least 3/4.
Oh, I got the in off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so 29-22 in favor of Phil Snake over Jeff Kennedy. So it's Phil with a mere 7-point lead. Okay,
Yes, sir.
so with that ping, Jeff has tied it up 29-29, so Jeff will require yellow, green, brown, and blue. However, green and brown are not in favorable positions. KP, is that a question about your nephew if he goes there? Because I really have no idea. Oh. So, yellow, green potted. Ooh, this is a very interesting shot here for Jeff. If he makes this, he's got the frame and match, ladies and gentlemen. Very difficult, because if he misses it, he might leave it for Phil. That was an excellent pot. One ball away. Well, this is getting exciting, folks. One pot, one good stroke of the cue will put Phil into the quarterfinals of the PAPSA Senior Snooker Championship, and one round closer to that ultimate prize of a spot at the World Senior Snooker Championship live from Sheffield at the Crucible. This will put him up by 14. Nicely done, Jeff Kennedy, in the lead by 14. So, the game's not over until the pink's down, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Jeff's got to be careful. He doesn't want to give away a foul off this one. So, there's a shot here to run through the pink. Softly knock the black to the cushion. To play conservative. He might play the pot, but... Oh, that was close. That could have gone all kinds of wrong. So, Phil back at the table requires one snooker. 14 points down. Can he get it? Alright folks, here we go. Jeffrey's got the match in his hand. Phil requires one snooker only. And the black's in a fairly accessible position on the spot. Jeff will want to put some distance between the black and the pink and the white. Oh, where's that black going? Well, that's not a good position for Phil. Would have liked to have that black still on the spot. But Phil can still get a snooker. Maybe not on this attempt. Now folks, he does realize he needs a snooker, I do believe. He wasn't trying the pot there, simply trying to get the white backup table. Jeff's got to be careful not to go in off here. Tense moments, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, look out. Alright, tough shot, tough position to be in now. Phil trying to get a snooker to steal this frame to extend the match to a fifth frame decider. I myself, and I'm sure as the rest of you fans, wouldn't mind a fifth frame. However, to get there, Phil will require his opponent, Jeffrey, to commit a foul. I believe another match has just concluded just to the left of us. So top 8 for tomorrow. Start time is 10 a.m. Eastern time. Jeff's looking for the long bag. It's going to be close. It's not there. Watch the black. Ooh, did nudge the black. Now look at this, folks. Phil has a great opportunity here. If Phil's ever going to have a better chance at getting a snooker, this has got to be it. Needs good perfect weight. Good straight cueing. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry folks, but I gotta say that didn't even come close. Phil knew that was his chance. And we're not done yet. Not done yet, folks. Decision time for Phil Snake, ladies and gentlemen. 14 points down, only 13 points on. Needs a miraculous shot here. Oh, where's that pink going? This is it. This has got to be it. He's not even going to let him shoot. Congratulations, Jeff Kennedy. This match is over. We'll see Jeff Kennedy tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. That is your winner one more time for Jeff Kennedy, who has defeated Phil Snake, valiant effort from Phil.
I mean, it's sad poetic justice that I beat you because I would
Defeating
never
Phil
gotten
3 frames to 1.
I swear to God, you know, and it just goes to show you what your character is, Phil. So, no, I mean it. I mean it. Let's have another beer. All right, and, I'll buy. All right. Huh?
So Jeff Kennedy, ladies and gentlemen, a great sportsman.
You never do. You never do, buddy. Unlike myself.
I've gone out crying.
Unlike myself, you know. That did. I'll tell you what. One of the old fellas over there come over to me after, like in the middle when I win the second game to go 2-1. Yeah. He come over. He goes, "What the fuck was that guy coming over and talking to you for?" The guy in the stands. He says, "What's he? His bodyguard?" I'm like, "I don't know, man." I was like, no clue. I said, I have no clue what was going on. I said, he interjected, and he goes, that was bullshit. He goes, I said, man, it totally threw me off what you did. I felt like I didn't have made 19 when I should have made 40. And I was so nervous after that because I was riled up, you know. I was riled up. The guy got me riled up. The guy, he's in the stands, and he's like he's talking to me like, you know, like.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Here was the thing. It's poor etiquette, right? To ask somebody else for the extension. Like, you know, in the middle of your matches, come on. Now you're in a big tournament.
It is and it's not, but
well, it is.
it's already a cluster. Fuck, anyways, isn't it?
Phil,
It's already a cluster.
I'm getting ready to shoot a shot, and the guy's coming over.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, why do I have to deal with Buddy interjecting? Now I'm dealing with two people. You know what I mean? Like, seriously.
No.
I bet you.
Have you said it nicely to him?
I did say it nicely to him. I did say it nicely to him. I was trying to be,
He's all pissed off.
I was trying to be polite. Even the old fellow said, he goes, "You were super polite." Because you were very polite. And I said, "Yeah, I was just."
All right, folks.
Interrupted during my shot.
We're not quite done yet. Gonna have a
What do you
look
think
here.
Cliff would say, "What are you coming over? Like, you know, what are you coming over and asking me for?"
See if there's anything else happening.
Cliff would probably, yeah.
No, any top pro. Like they know the etiquette.
I don't know, Jeff.
Seriously.
I get thrown
Well,
off.
look at this.
I get thrown off.
Okay, we have a bonus feed, ladies and gentlemen, so stick around.
You know what throws me off the most? Is when I'm down on the shot and all of a sudden I hear and I swear I missed 2 shots tonight because of that.
Was it me?
No.
Alright, give us 1 second. Now, this bonus feed, I gotta warn you, isn't the best quality. But it is just a bonus. And I feel like more snooker at the moment. So, here we go. Again, congratulations to Jeff Kennedy. Okay. Give us a moment here, folks. Alright, folks, bear with me. I do have more snooker coming on another bonus feed. Quality's not that great, but we're going to roll with it.
had another gun.
After Indy beat Floyd. Yeah, yeah. No. I don't know. That's why I was feeling bad. Trust me, that's what I was like when I mentioned the Tim Hortons. Like, you know, but I didn't care. That's who I am.
You're
know?
always on camera, man.
I don't care.
You're always
That's
on camera.
That's who I am.
There you go.
How you doing? You know?
Well, Jeff, we're doing well.
Well, it's
You know,
probably off
seriously,
now.
they're just rude. Like, they were just rude, you know?
Who's even running this thing?
Buddy, I don't care. I hope he hears me. You're like, really? You know? You shouldn't be talking to players when you're not in the matches, bro. Seriously. But anyways, what do I know, Phil? I'm just happy to be here.
Okay. So we are going to switch over, folks.
I shouldn't say you've done good. You're still doing good.
Let's grab another beer.
All right.
Yeah, I could have one more. What the hell? Jeff, one more. One more.
All right, folks. So we have Jason Williams and Rodney Collieri.
No.
Food in you?
Both sitting at 1-1, so this is the third frame. So we've got at least 2 more frames to go here. So I'm glad that I'm still able to bring this to you, which is absolutely fantastic, because I am in the mood to keep going. If you all are willing to be here, I'm willing to be here. I don't need to go just yet. So the quality is a little bit dark, but we're here. I'm going to just make some alterations. I'm going to switch back for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with us. Alright, so no alterations done. Simply going to leave it as is. Right now we're getting the audio from our other feed, because I don't think this stream has audio, so that's fine. But we will do what we can do. It's not terrible, but it's not ideal, but it is, as you see at the top, it is a bonus. So we will run this to keep us going as long as we can. You know, as long as you're willing to be here, I'm willing to be here. So let's keep this party going, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Dennis Parton, sorry, we are still going. KP, I hope you're still here. You know, we got more. Steve McAllister, if you're still around. If not, rejoin. Get back in. This party is still going. Still got a few frames to play. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can get you some results, and then I just need a few moments. Okay. Oh, bear with us, folks. All right. All right, Steve McAllister, welcome back. Glad you're sticking around. So it's not the best camera view at all. However, you know, it is what it is. Rodney Culieri leads Jason Williams in this third frame 9-1. So yeah, we're going to stay with it. We have lots of time left. See if I can get some more results of what's going on at the moment. Current matches. Vito Puopolo has clawed one frame back, now trails Francois Normand 2-1. Sylvain Etier and Alberto Camara are one frame apiece. We just saw Jeff Kennedy defeat Phil Snake 3-1. And as you see now, Jason Williams has tied Rodney Culieri one frame apiece. And this is a big match. Absolutely correct. Welcome, G. G, the older you get, the more points I run, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, G is my good luck charm whenever we play. Always in the last frame. Lately, I seem to hit high 80s each and every time I play him, so G, as soon as I get back that week, yeah, I need to practice with you, my friend. So I'm coming for you, G. Well, it's true, Steve. You know, he's a very nice player. Doesn't think he's a good player, but he is. I'll see you soon, G, over at the club, Monte Carlo in Mississauga here. G is a good friend of mine. He's also one of my sponsors for this live stream with one of his great donation. G, you have a product on Amazon, I believe. Isn't that correct? And G, my best quote that I have right now is the OBSA, it's snooker related. The OBSA and you fans, this is where the world is watching. Nah, G, I'm going for everything. I want 120 or better. Alright, back to our slow rolling match. That yellow had been buried in the cluster of reds at the bottom of the table. It's been there for quite some time. So, alright, ladies and gentlemen, I need to be excused for just a few moments, and I shall return. So we're getting our audio from our previous feed just to keep that dubbed in, so it's not complete silence, because I don't think this feed has sound. Jason has a good brown in the bottom right corner. We'll take him back down to the table for an open red. Needs it to go just a little bit. That's not bad. So choice of reds now. Red just above the pink to the right there. However, his better choice is the red just above the black to the lower right, top right corner rather. We're only sitting at 1-1 in this match, ladies and gentlemen. Duke got a long way to go. Needs that white to move. Almost 2,000 viewers today, people. You guys are absolutely incredible. And once again, we thank you for your donations at tiny.cc/livestreamdonate. Without your help, we wouldn't be able to keep doing what we do. Therefore, you wouldn't be able to join us or see these live streams. And there is a lot of snooker coming up between now and the end of November and into December actually. So we are going to be quite busy here, ladies and gentlemen. And we'd love you to stick around and be with us for every event coming up. You know, follow Facebook on the OBSA page, where we do make quite a few announcements of a lot of the snooker events coming around the area. They'll be posted there, so join the OBSA Facebook group, like and subscribe to our YouTube page, just so you don't miss any of the live action, of course. Alright folks, if you will permit me a few moments. Well, I just need to go take a break, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes time. Please do stick around, enjoy the feed as we all are. Thank you very much for being here. I'm Rob Richards, the voice of snooker in Canada, or the voice of Canadian snooker, however you want to put it. I shall return momentarily. See you in a moment. Alright folks, Rob Richards here, back on the commentating booth as it were. Rodney leading 23-15, so a little bit of a low scoring frame. That black to right middle won't drop for Jason. Thank you all for sticking around with us. Attempt there by Rodney, a very surprising miss. Jason now with the same red to the bottom left corner. Jason will take care on this red. Needs it to go, trailing by 7. Oh, fair miss by that. Not close by the caliber of player that Jason is. Should have been a lot closer. As you can see, he didn't even get any kind of position to speak of, really. So, this is an opportunity now for Rodney, who I believe is the Canadian Seniors Snooker Champion this year. He won in May at this very same venue. Now he's fairly good on the blue. Depending upon this angle, it's tough to see from this angle, this vantage point. If it's not straight, it's going to be close to being just off straight. So a good deep screw there. Good position on this next red. Will require the use of the rest again. Brad Gerson, I totally agree with you there. Jason is a fine player. Certainly knows how to get it done. Oh, we're having a connection issue. So we'll stay with this as long as we can, folks. If the connection drops, unfortunately that'll be it. But it's still going, so are we. That red won't drop for Rodney, but he has increased his lead. Not by much, so he's only ahead now by 13. Now, 3 reds are tied up at the top end of the table here. So this red should be potable. Jason Williams, who is a former Canadian snooker champion, won the event a couple years ago at Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario. Position on the blue, but not the correct angle. So it looks like just secure the blue and a safety now. So it's a matter of where he wants to be on this next shot, put himself in good position to play that safety. Yeah, I'd be very surprised here, folks, if he tries this pot down the cushion. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Well done, Mr. Williams. Question is now, Does he play the blue or the yellow? Is it worth potting another ball? Or shall we put his opponent Rodney in trouble? Control is his right now. Now, I don't think the black will pot, so just rolling up behind it towards the brown. Playing the snooker, not bad. Not as deep as he would have liked it. You know, there might be a gap to that red closest to the left-hand top pocket there. That's what he's having a look at. Yeah, there's a gap. Might have to spin it just a little. Oh, he got the good double kiss. A little firm. So he's left it in a very probable position now for Jason Williams, ladies and gentlemen. So this is going to be another close frame. So I'm quite happy with the decision to bring back the top 8 tomorrow. Otherwise, these players would have another match to go this evening. So kudos on the directors for making that last minute change. Of course, we will be starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning with the final 8, the quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals to follow. Oh, close there by Jason Williams. He's left it on for Rodney. Oh, good pot. He got a little bit more draw than he wanted. Now, he does have a lead. Only by 7. He doesn't need to make this next color. So I believe he's just going to roll right tight to the black here. And that'll just about do it. That's not bad. So remember, if there's a miss, if there's a miss, then that ball can be replaced up to 3 times, so a player can have four attempts at this. I believe players have just stepped away for a brief moment for a bit of a comfort break, as it is getting late. And players do sometimes need to use the facilities, of course. So it's been another long day. Alright, folks. In a bit of a hold for the moment until the players return. We have Rodney Coleri versus Jason Williams, both tied at 1 frame apiece. Rodney leading this 3rd frame 30-23, so only 7 points in front. Alright, so here we go. Jason at the table, players have returned. This is going to be a very difficult hit and to get safe, folks. Jason now just looking how he can get out of this one. He can either go off this top cushion, side cushion off 2 rails, but I think he's going to go left side, right side. Sorry, right side, left side, pardon me. I mean, this very well could be a free ball if he misses it, but I believe he's just trying to nudge up to it without a whole lot of pace. Going to be close, not a bad attempt. Excuse me. Obviously, quite evident that that ball is going to be replaced. So Jason should have the line here. Small adjustment needed. I expect this one to be a little closer. Nope, that was a little further away. So, attempt number 3. This could be costly. He's come off this right side cushion, left side cushion. Needs to aim a little bit higher on this first right side cushion, as when the cue ball comes off that left side cushion, it will slide or skid a little bit. And sometimes that can be very difficult to judge. All depends on the pace. And that's attempt number 4. Oh, and he just got it. However, I believe he's going to find himself in another nasty snooker here. Okay, not as bad as could be. So, here we go. Once again, Jason needs to make this hit. Now trailing 42-23. So now he's 19 points down. So, not too critical yet. It's only 19. But he definitely needs to hit this on the first try.
I'm not trying to get you an advantage. I don't want to do it before I'm explaining it to you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. If it has to go back, but I flip the paint, I just want to know the idea of what's going on. You know what I mean? Right. So we got half a ball almost. Right. I just don't smash at it. Now we're like, we're low.
Alright, so Jason's going to attempt to come off the side cushion below the pink. So this could be tricky not to hit the pink here. And there you see he did hit the pink, but now it will go back. They knew the space of the ball there. Gonna replace the white. It was kind of an odd shot when he could have come off, you know, 1-2 rails, top or bottom cushion, side cushion. I mean, he's gonna have another go. So that's 6-point fouls. Now he's 25 down. So this could be costly. Oh, and he got it that time, folks. Well done. Well done, Jason Williams, to make that hit. Alright, Jason was in another snooker there, but he got out of it. This time on the first try. So once again, folks, this is a bonus camera that they've set up. Not our main feed or second feed at all. So as you can tell, the quality is not great. But for a bonus feed, it's quite okay. Not something I would like for our main feed, of course, which is what you saw previously. Oh, Rodney with a foul there. Or Jason, rather. Just clipping the yellow. Now, he can have that yellow put back and the white replaced. So Ronnie's going to have a decision to make here. Jason now 29 points down, 1 red remaining. So he's made that decision to have it put back. Jason does have a piece of that red, so he should be able to hit it. He was trying to hit it ultra thin on his first attempt. Can't really afford much more. 29 points down, 1 red remaining, so 35 on is Jason. Oh, look at this. Where's it going to stop? Alright. Frame ball for Rodney. Red to left side middle. Good pot. Frame ball. So I expect Rodney to pot this black. Maybe the yellow, green, brown. I see this frame being over. So black drops. Jason will require a few snookers. I can't see him continuing on. If he comes back to the table, he will require like 2-3 snookers here. There you see it, concession's been made. Well done, Rodney Coleri, now leading Jason Williams by a frame score of 2-1. Frame 4 coming up, just a matter of moments, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you all for sticking it out with us. Okay, while we're getting set for this fourth frame, see if I can bring you a score update from some of our other matches going on right now. Of the knockout rounds, the group stages are over, and we have Vito Puopolo and Francois Normand are tied at 2-2, so they're playing a fifth frame decider. Francois leading 42-14, so a 28-point lead. Sylvain S.J. trails Alberto Camaro 2-1. And those are the last three matches going on. Well, two matches plus the one we're watching now. Alright, our feed is... I'm not sure if our feed's continuing or not. Alright people, bear with us. It's trying to reconnect. We're seeing absolutely nothing at the moment. There, it's reconnected. So, thank you for sticking with us. So, in the top 8, we have Danielle Chabot. We also have Fabio Anderson Lurson, Andre Waugh, Ajaya Prabhakar. Sorry, Ajaya. It's getting late. Okay, so our device is not connected, so we'll see if it reconnects. Hopefully we get to see the conclusion of this fine match. Okay, so they're still having Wi-Fi issues. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. We're still waiting for a few winners to move into the top 8, which we will see tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. So set your alarms, take the time off work, call in sick, do whatever you gotta do, but this is something you don't want to miss. These fine players are playing for a top prize. Yes, I believe there's some cash involved, but the main top prize they're playing for is a spot in the World Seniors Championship, which is, of course, at none other than the Crucible in Sheffield, England. So, Matchroom and WST, if you're watching, if you're listening, I'm available. I'd love to be a part of that commentary team. Just reach out, and I'll be there. This is the OBSA YouTube channel where the world is watching, ladies and gentlemen. Viewers from all over Canada, from coast to coast, the US as well, along with parts of the UK, being England, Ireland, Scotland, all over the UK. I'm sure we have a few viewers from China as well, like we used to. However, most of our viewers are from Canada, the US, and the UK. And it's all thanks to you, the viewers. And once again, without you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you for your support. And if you can manage it, then please visit the link scrolling across the score, the bottom of the score, tiny.cc/livestream-donate. Now those funds there, you can donate anything you want, even $1. There's no limit. There's no set limit, rather. And all those funds will help us bring you some of this fine snooker action that we're seeing. Now, our feeds are generally better than what you're seeing right now. This is simply a bonus feed for the end of the night that they set up so we can watch this end of this match. So visit that link, tiny.cc/livestream-donate, ladies and gentlemen. Anything you can donate will be greatly appreciated. So, as you see, Jason and Rodney back at the table getting set for frame 4. Crossing our fingers that the feed holds out. I know they're having some Wi-Fi connectivity issues at the venue, but this is the PAPSA Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship, live from Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. So we will manage to stick around as long as we can, hopefully finish this match in its entirety. Alright, reds are open, so I don't believe this is going to be a slow frame by any means. Jason wants to either win it or leave. He won't step out too much. He's down 2-1 and does want to win this event like anybody. Like everybody still in the event does. Good pot there by Rodney. He's come up behind the bulk line and just gonna touch up behind the brown here. No need to push the boat out too quickly. Oh, did he hit it? I think he did. So again, Jason finds him in yet another snooker. Rodney's not letting Jason see anything, so no daylight here, keeping Jason in the dark. And to be honest, he really didn't have much to go at. The brown to the left middle would have been kind of risky, because, you know, Rodney is even pretty sure that Jason's going to make a hit here. He's simply not looking for the 4-point foul. He's simply looking for a putt on a red to get a good break going so he can put some points on the board. So Jason will need the spider here. Looks like he's going to come off bottom. bottom cushion, side cushion. Now, this is very tricky. Might be coming bottom cushion, side cushion, top cushion. Try to nestle into those two reds just by the black here. That'll be some shot if he can pull it off. Wow, I believe that's going to be light. Oh, it's going to be short. Rodney will have a red on. That red just by those two reds to the right. That red will pass to the bottom, the top right corner. So he's just working out what's the best way to play this red for position. I mean, there's no way at this juncture that he's going to turn this opportunity down. Is he there? That's a fine shot there. Well played. Good touch needed on that one, folks. Gotta tell you, these events like this are quite long. It's like a marathon. But if you guys weren't watching, I'd be gone, so I'm still here for you. Rodney just having Jason respot the black as it's going to be kind of tight, as there is no spot, so we will go directly behind those reds. Jason just checking the pink spot. So the black will spot on the pink spot, so now black and pink are out of commission for the time being anyway. But Rodney does have this red to the top left pocket, simply stun off the side rail, back up for the blue. It'll be right back in. Oh, didn't get past that red. Now, has this other red by the green covered the potting angle? If it has, that's going to be rather unfortunate for him. Sorry about that, folks. I had a little bit of traffic in my room here. Wow, surprising miss there by Rodney. Jason got let off there. Oh, hey, apparently we're losing connectivity with the score again, like we were earlier. So hopefully that comes back, and that's rather unfortunate. I can tell you, okay, so it has come back. So Rodney leading Jason Williams only 19-0 in this fourth frame. Jason here with a good opportunity, needs to move the white So a good pot with the rest. Oh, that's gonna be almost perfect. Is it gonna travel? It will, not bad. Gotta give you one for that, my friend Jason. He's pretty good on the blue. And he should be able to just pot this blue and have position on the red just below the green to that lower left corner. Nothing too difficult about this. So now, if he can get an angle on this blue to go into the pink and black, open that up, that would be absolutely ideal. But he doesn't want to push the boat out here. Obviously, Jason just saw something in his eye line, so taking a moment to reset. How is it? Well, yeah, that's pretty good. I think he's got the angle here to pot the blue to right middle and open the pink and black, which would benefit him greatly at this point. As you see, that's what Jason's looking at now is the black and pink. He's got to be careful he doesn't make a red here, which is always a possibility. Can't always tell sometimes where the reds are going to end up. How's his luck? Well, he's done well to open them. He does have a pot, not ideal. The red just below the black will pot to the top right corner. But again, he's going to need to maneuver that white ball around. So he may not even attempt this red, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch there, even with the rest. Really wanted that to work out. You can see the angst in his body language. So he'll need the rest. Really wants to pot it. Now, this could be tiredness setting in, but he's really got to get this if he's going all out. Now the pink will pot past the two reds that are just below the pink. So the pink will go to the top right corner. Alright, he's done well. Done well there to get on the black. Now remember, oh, sorry. Not the black, the white is up here, pardon me. The color is kind of funky. And Jason was blocking that. Oh boy. Would you believe a player of Jason's caliber missing that green? Well, after playing for 3 days, 9:30 in the morning, late night, and then 9:30 again yesterday, late night, and the same today. It's understandable. Still should have potted it. But now, advantage going to Rodney, as Jason did all that work and only scored 13 points. So again, as a fan, we'd love deciders, but Rodney is certainly looking to close it out, quite possibly at this visit. Yes, Steve, I had a little bit of doggy traffic. Wanting to go outside on the patio. Oh, there's a good pot from Rodney. He was trying to get onto the blue. He's on the wrong side of the blue, but he is on the pink to the top right corner. You know, and this will get him in decent position. I believe he's got a slight angle here. Might be able to nudge into the black. Depends. Our vantage point's not perfect. Wow. It was straight, so a good, decent run through there. Okay. Rodney now building his lead up to 20. Leads Jason 33 to 13. Only requires this frame to move on to tomorrow's quarterfinals. No, that's a shame. Jason should not have missed that green. Normally, that's a pretty standard shot for any player. I think he's just tired and worn out, which happens to everybody, but that one there was still very surprising. Did all the hard work. Oh, and Rodney just committed a foul by touching the red. He potted the long ball, but he opened those two reds down by the black spot with his hand. Unbelievable. That's just a stroke of bad luck. Quite unfortunate for Rodney, who had the frame in hand there. Unbelievable moments here, folks. Quite the bit of drama, but good on him for calling the foul himself. He called it right away without hesitation. So Rodney Coulari leading Jason Williams 39 to 17. So Jason's only 22 points behind. Could have been worse. So 22 behind Jason is. 67 on with 5 reds. So plenty of time here. Red top right corner. And he took another red. Oh, will it pass the pink? Oh, it did. Fine play by Jason there. Was able to break out a red. Unfortunately, it's landed right in the path of the blue. So Jason will not only not be able to pot the blue here, he's going to have to draw back or play the pink and black and possibly this next red by the blue into the lower left corner. Really doesn't like any of it. It's kind of a good luck, bad luck situation. Just checking now if we can get on one of those two reds by the block spot. I feel now it's just a matter of getting on this red by the blue into the lower left. Off, likely it would be the pink. Jason, understandably so, taking his time. Alright. It's hard to tell, but I believe it's black. No, it is pink. Did he get the angle he wanted? It's gonna be tight. I don't think he has it, folks. Body language says he doesn't, so... Looks like it's gonna be an even longer red to the bottom left corner here. So as you can hear, there's a little bit of a beep noise in the background. I think it's might be disturbing Jason, or something is disturbing Jason. Good attempt, didn't get it. Where's it gonna land? We don't know. Played it rather firm. So Rodney has an option to play the pot here. He will need the rest, so I believe there's a safety in mind, safety called for in this position. You know, quite straightforward. Follow through, target area, yellow, green, brown. He's got him midway. Well, that's not bad. Jason's struggling a little bit at the moment, folks. Former Canadian champion might be in trouble here. Now, it's not a question of hitting this. He can certainly hit it off the back cushion. But where's he going to leave it, and how is he going to leave it? That's what he's looking at now. So here we go. Can he get through? Is there a gap here? There might be. Nope. Well, he hit the black. Well, he hit the pink rather, made the black, and splattered the reds. So that's absolutely disastrous. I mean, try and respot those ones, Rodney. Obviously, Rodney's not having the ball respotted. He does have a pot. Not an easy one, of course, but leading by 22 again is Rodney. So green up table, waiting for him, waiting to be potted in that bottom right-hand pocket. That was absolutely a disastrous move from Jason Williams, ladies and gentlemen. Jason's going to need a really good stroke of luck to get through this frame. Wow, he may have just caught it right there, folks. Can you believe it? So 26 points down, 3 reds remain, 51 on. And Rodney with a ball over the hole doesn't get positioned on one of the open reds. It's still cuttable, not ideal, but oh, and he did. Very nice. Now is he gonna have position? Oh, you know what? That's not bad, folks. It's not bad at all, really. He has an angle going down, so the blue pot to the top right corner. White should run off that side cushion and back over to the table, same side of the table he's on. Excuse me? Okay, not only did he miss the pot, he didn't even attempt to play position. Very shocking. We'll go with that one. Alright, so apparently players need a little bit of a comfort break. Jason anyway. You know, not much you can do. And it takes the opportunity to say hello to all our friends watching. Thank you very much for all your help and support. I know we've had some technical issues. Our camera get bumped and knocked over, not this one, but our main feed. One of the other tables, where we saw Jeff Kennedy and Phil Snake earlier. Now, so we've had quite a bit of help. Simone Lloyd, Anita Chan, Levi Myler, Presley Backus, Ajaya Prabhakar, even Kevin Patrick, thank you all, you've all helped in keeping this stream going. It's been a busy week and we still got the quarterfinals, semis, and finals tomorrow. And then Wednesday we got the start of the Pan Am Open, where the players will be competing for a 2-year pro card to play on the main tour overseas in England. So great opportunity there. This event, top prize, of course there's a little bit of money involved. However, the main prize is to play in the World Senior Snooker Championship at the Crucible in Sheffield, England, ladies and gentlemen. So let's have a look at maybe some results if we can. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Vito Puopolo has defeated Francois Normand 3-2, so congratulations, Vito, the #1 seed, ladies and gentlemen, will be competing tomorrow morning in the quarterfinals. Wow, that's absolutely disastrous. Can anything else go wrong for this young man, Jason Williams? He's 31. Yeah. Yeah, 31 points down. Ball over the hole. Essentially, this is frame match ball here, folks. Sylvan Etienne and Alberto Camaro are tied at 2-2. And that's about it for the moment. Oh, wow, would you believe it? You see him drop his Q arm there. So this is far from over, folks. Jason needs to take advantage of that miss. Can't believe it. Simply tried to overwork the cue ball. I'm not sure why, when it was basically the red just needed to be one breath would have knocked itself into the hole. So Jason, 31 down, needs a brown or better. No, actually, sorry, pardon me. If he can stick around for one of those high value colors, it would certainly make it easier. I mean, he's going to need them all regardless, but it will require Rodney a few extra color balls. So it will give Jason some breathing room. Now, can he pot this red to right middle and hold for the black? Wow, it's amazing to think that one of these two players has to play again in less than 11 hours. Okay, pot that red. Where's that white? Is it going to pass the green? No, it won't. Okay, so decision time for Jason. Do you play the snooker or do you play the pot? I think he's going to just simply roll to the green here, folks. And he got him. So 30 points the difference. Jason looking for a few fouls here would be greatly appreciated. Rodney only requires this one red, but he finds himself in a bit of trouble. You know, not an enviable position. Not sure where he's going here. Just past the brown, 3-4 rails. 3. No. Wow. Absolutely amazing hit.
Gotta make them harder, Jason. I expected you to hit it. I just thought I'd get a shot.
Well judged. Absolutely incredible. Coming off 4 cushions rather. And he's managed to leave it safe. That's got to be the best hit of the day, folks. Rodney certainly navigated that absolutely to perfection. Jason is in a little bit of bewilderment in how what he's got to do here. You know, he pretty much needs this red and at least a greens, and then the remaining 6 colors. Not an easy task from this position, not at all. Needs a good safety here. Let's see what he's... wow. He also doesn't want to leave this red in a position where Rodney can lay down a good snooker or an even better safety. So he's gotta be absolutely 100% sure of what he does here. Alright, let's see what happens here. All the best to Mr. Williams. Okay, needs that blue. Blue didn't get too locked up, but the red got a good kiss. However, the white's tucked up to that top cushion. Oh, nicely done, Rodney. How's the weight? Weight's pretty damn good, let me tell you. Sorry, folks, but it is. Gotta love the drama, folks. Anyway, who's still here? Who's still in our chat? And if you are still here, thank you for being here late on this Monday evening. And like I said before, it's amazing to think these players gotta be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. to do it all over again. This needs to be absolutely perfect. How hard is this? Oh no. Oh boy. Now, judgment time for Rodney, folks. This ball, not easy by any means to pot, but does he go for it and take his chance, or does he wait? Red to the bottom. No, perfectly played again. Nicely done. Jason can see it, however. Now, if Jason pots this ball, like I said, he'll need at least a green. And the rest, and the 6 remaining colors. Just to win this 4th frame, he'll have to do it all again in frame 5. Which I'm sure all of you would love to see. I know I would. You guys are absolutely amazing for sticking it out. Over 2,000 viewers today. Numbers keep getting better and better with each event that I do. So thank you, very much appreciated. Okay. Played the pot, didn't get it. Or it appeared he played the pot. But it's run safe. However, Jason may not like his next shot. Rodney looking to put Jason in a little bit of trouble here. You know, he knows Jason's quite capable of running out on him from this point. Everything is quite potable. Oh, and he potted the red. You believe that? That was frame and match ball. Wow, absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Do you believe it? Rodney going for that pot. Unbelievable. Jason's got to be amazed that he actually played that pot and made it. He made it clean as well. So 35 in front, 27 remaining. Jason needs 2 snookers to tie here. And that's got to be it, I would think. Jason now needing 3 plus snookers here. And I believe we might see a handshake. Do we see a concession? No, Jason's going to continue on. So 62 to 25 in favor of Rodney. So 37 in front, 25 on. 3 snookers to tie Jason needs. Wow, that's a tall order for anyone, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, even to get 1 snooker, you need to get quite a few more. However, if he pots green and brown, he just potted the green, he'll require 3 snookers on the blue to win. However, the less balls, when you need snookers, if you need 1 snooker, fine, pot the 2 balls, take it on with the blue if you need to. However, when you need 3 snookers, you gotta keep as many balls on the table as you can. Every ball you take away is another ball you can't hide behind. Well, he didn't get the pot. Didn't leave it. Still requires 3 snookers. So 62 to 28. 34 in front, 22 on. So that's 3 4-point snookers to tie. Wow, this is almost insurmountable. A bit of a tall order for any player. But it's worth playing out. There's nothing to lose here for Jason. Rodney will just be fine with just hitting this ball full contact. Not sure what he did there. Oh boy. Not sure what that was all about, folks. Well, that brown needs to slow up, and it will, so there's 1 snooker. Now, like I said, sometimes you need more than 1 snooker to get 1 foul. So, as you see how hard Jason worked to get that 1 snooker, it wasn't as tight as he would have liked it to the black or blue based on his starting point. But he does have another chance here. That was close. Good try. Valiant effort. In or over, Rodney. Overcut, so Jason will have another go at it. Similar shot that he just played. But this time, the brown will be coming away from the pocket. Well, he was headed in the right direction. Just didn't get behind those 2. The black and the blue. So Rodney looking for a snooker of his own here. And I think he's just about got it. You know, just because your opponent needs snookers, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't stop you from putting them in one. Nice hit. But this is a possible pot. Can either pick bottom left or right corners here. And there it is. I think that's going to secure the win. As you see, the concession by Jason Williams. Congratulations, Rodney Kaleri, who has defeated Jason Williams by a frame score of 3-1, and will continue on in this event tomorrow in our quarterfinals. Before we leave you, we'll see if we can get you some of the knockout results. Okay, so Vito Puopolo has moved on, and we'll play. Let me see here. He's waiting for the winner of Sylvain Etier and Alberto Camara. We'll see Daniel Chabot play Jeffrey Kennedy. Andre Waugh will play Ajaya Prabhakar. And I believe Fabio Anderson Larson will play Rodney Culieri. So, thank you for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure. Please do go to our donation link and make a donation. That link is tiny.cc/livestreamdonate. We will be back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. with the start of the quarterfinals. This has been I am the voice of Canadian snooker, the voice of snooker in Canada, however you want to say it, live on the OBSA YouTube channel where the world is watching. This has been an amazing event thus far. Tomorrow we will find a winner. Once again, thank you oh so very much. From the voice of snooker in Canada, Canadian snooker, Rob Richards, will be back here once again tomorrow and Wednesday. Don't forget, Wednesday is the start of the Open, folks. Thank you so much for all your support. Make your donations. It will help us greatly. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.